Good evening, everybody. Welcome to another Disco Elysium stream. It's your favorite. Look at that. Everything's working tonight. Wow. Tonight's going to be good. We're going to make a lot of progress. I believe we're on Wednesday. That's when things are going to start happening. Looking forward to it. Yay for working. Heck yeah. All right, let's just get on over there to that Vigi game. Boom, there we go. Disco Elysium. It's a great game. It's a great game. All right, let's check this out now. Whoa, I've got my ring light on. The lights in the room are out. This is just ring light and screen light. Yes, your favorite game. Jacob, I gotta say, first of all, welcome. And you're also terrible at lurking. I just wanted to point that out. Look at that color popping. See, the room lights are out. This is just my ring light on me. I think we found the secret formula. Shh, don't tell anybody. I think we found the secret formula to lighting and possibly a Krabby Patty. But I'm not telling. Hello, welcome. Yeah, tonight's gonna be good. It's already orange, Jacob. It can't get any oranger. Extra orange. You so silly. Yeah, oh, what's going on? Rage. Oh, no. Don't make me angry. I got the rage emote, too. I'd like to make the emotes pop with commands, but who wants to spend money on subbing a bot? It's so dumb. That's why if you see emotes in a message, it's because I made it a follower emote, like shower. You know, that's got the shower, the poop shower. I made that emote. It's got the poop shower because that's a follower emote. I don't know where else you would use that, but I wanted to use it in a command. So I'm like, well, I guess I got to take up a follower emote slot just for poop in a shower. You know, but, you know, that's how we roll around here. You can use that anywhere. Sleepy? Sleepy's the nice one. Lurk is... There's, well, if you just do commands, it'll tell you, but yeah, Sleepy. Yeah, Sarandon came up with that one because people did not want to use my actual lurk command because it's mean, but I wrote it, so it's fine, but people they like to be nice to me for some reason. Yeah, they don't like to use that one. Well, Rav does. He likes to get everybody to use it, even if they're not lurking. He's like, do this command, it's funny. Do it. Just do it. I don't want to do it, Rav. Just do it. It's funny. And then there's also lurky. If you want to lurk and be nice, you can do lurky. Because some people want to lurk nicely and others are tired and they want to just say, hey, I'm going to fall asleep now. And then they're just gone. So let's get started on this game. I'm excited to see what happens. Wow, look at that. Look at that. That's exactly what we were going for. Look at how vibrant that color is. I hate the fact that I'm going to have to move all this. I really don't. I keep adding things. This is getting so elaborate now, and I'm going to have to move the whole thing. Oh, I know why my microphone was not working last night. I just remembered this randomly today. Right before I went to bed, there was a Windows update. I didn't do it myself, completely by myself. You helped, and you also let me set up my streaming setup in the living room. So, you know. Thanks, Sarandon. Yeah, I busted out the ring light, so we've got a wash of light over my face. Cool. Yeah, it's looking good now. And you're not an enabler, if that's what you're getting at. Well, you don't have to use it in such a negative way. Is there a positive word for enabler? Because you're just a nice person. I think that's the closest we're going to get. You're just a nice person. But good news, I have a third hue light. Yeah, partner in crime. I've got a third light coming. It's called the Hue Bloom light. It will sit on my desk, and it's designed to be a table light. So it's already at like a 45-degree angle or something, and it'll sit on my desk, and I'll use that as like a fill light. And what I'm going to try and do is set up separate commands for that light. I don't know if we're going to do this yet. We might do the flashbang. I don't know. And if I do, it's going to be like 50,000 points, which I know is not going to stop many of you. But if you use it, be prepared to hang out more often. Yeah, what's your news? You have some exciting news. I know you were talking about a house and puppies and the other thing I'm not going to mention in case you're not, in a safe place. But what's your news? Congratulations. Yeah, I didn't want to say anything because I didn't know. We'll do this. All right, congrats. Rock on and fireworks. I call them fireworks, even though they're Mario RPG death animations, but we can pretend they're fireworks. That's awesome. I was engaged once. It didn't last. It happens. Yeah. Well, I mean, it didn't last because we eventually got married. The engagement ended, eventually. See, Granddaddy's on the porch now. We've got it enclosed. We call it like a sun porch because I told you she is not going to like sitting in the living room with the lights out. And I'm like, this is the only way stuff's going to work with the way I want the lighting. So I upgraded. Yeah, that's for sure. I boycott lights off. See, it looks so good though. Look at how good the lights look. Even Sarandon likes it. And if Sarandon likes it, I can't change it. She'll never come back. Would you ever show your wife on stream? That's not how it works. That's not really how it works. I don't mind who's on. I wouldn't let my daughter show her face because she's a minor. If Granddaddy was on here, she could wear like a cat mask or something, or like a Mexican wrestling mask. That could be a thing. The green is kind of like seafoam. It's not a bad green. It's not a bad green. Okay, let's play some Disco Elysium. You guys can play with the lights. I'll play with my computer. And, yeah, let's go. That's turquoise. I mean, on my screen, it looks more like seafoam. I can tweak the colors, you know. I could probably tweak it live. We're doing it live. But I don't really care enough to want to do that. The colors look different enough, except yellow and orange, I'm not sure about. We might have to do some live tweaking. And believe it or not, I've got all these colors are at 50% brightness. Because if I have them up too bright, then it just overexposes. See, that looks kind of like whitish to me. It doesn't look all that different than the white. But I'm not sure yellow ever really shows up well. But you have to understand it's going through the screen as like a diffuser, you know? So there is some coloration coming from... The orange is kind of peachy. I don't know. It is what it is. Let's go. Somebody might be here to see gameplay. That's pink. Pink looks pink though. The pink is like magenta. See, it switches quickly now because I went in and I edited the commands. I got rid of the 60-second duration that used to be on there. Because remember when I first set this up, they would only stay that color for a minute and then they would switch back to default. Since I have the dynamic default on, it will, like, you guys are the ones that are choosing the default color, essentially. Like, it will stay permanently until either a command, like an alert, resets it, or I'm not sure if channel points reset that or not, but I know alerts do. So they should switch quickly now. Oh, that's not a command. That's not a command. It's like Xbox off. Or there were some streamers that used to have their Alexa on. Alexa, buy more toilet paper. I don't know if anybody out there has Alexa. I've never owned it. I don't want that weird stuff in my house. It's bad enough I have a cell phone that's already listening to me. Calm down, Stream Elements. Stop hogging the chat. All right. It's only 7:30 in the morning. Would this alcoholic cop really be up at 7:30 in the morning? Your Alexa heard that. Alexa, order pizza. I don't know if that really... Is that a thing? Uh-oh. I'm sorry, I can't do that, Dave. I'm sorry, Dave. I didn't know people still had Alexas. He must not be in there. We needed to talk. We need to talk. But I remember I used to watch, I kind of randomly still do, but Ezekiel the Third, or Zeke, and he used to have his Alexa on, and his chat would order things. They figured out, they got coordinated, and he was using text to speech, I think, and it was actually ordering things, and he just let chat try and buy things on Amazon or whatever, and it would actually work. Like, chat was buying things on his Amazon account. He ended up with some really dumb stuff. I don't remember exactly what things they ordered, but it was kind of hilarious to see happening. If I don't lurk this time, you gotta ban me. I know. You gotta take responsibility for yourself. I mean, you're engaged now. You're engaged now. If you can be engaged, you can turn my stream off. I'm not breaking up with you. You've got to break up with me. You're telling a story, a time about 911 and your Alexa called them. Yeah, that's probably not something... It crossed my mind. I was like thinking about that. I'm like, no, I probably shouldn't say that because that might actually work. And I don't want to get anybody in trouble. I do want to know more about that, the door back there. That's driving me crazy. Yeah, I can't wait to get that other light. I found that other light on sale. I was looking on eBay for hours yesterday, but I'm like, I don't want a random light from eBay that's like used or refurbished. Nobody has the current model. They're all trying to sell their old ones and they're questionable. I don't know how well they would integrate into my system. So Crutchfield, where I used to buy my car audio stuff from, they actually have it on sale right now for a decent amount off. So it's worked before. I turned you down, so don't worry. I'm not gonna do that anymore. Honestly, didn't think anyone out there had Alexas anymore, but now I know. I guess it's still a thing. I do see it advertised when I'm trying to find stuff for my stream. There's so much like smart integrated stuff. I'm like, I really don't. Like, I watch a streamer who uses that A product. I call it A product to control his lighting in his room. Like when it's he wants to turn the lights off, he says A product, lights, you know, whatever percent. It's kind of cool, but you know, this is already getting pretty complicated. You'll wake up and have 50 packages ordered. Yeah, don't fall asleep. I want to order stuff. There's your motivation. Shut me off so I don't order random things. All right. So we still don't have our badge, but I'm hoping somehow when we cross the bridge, however we do that, we can find our badge and gun and whatever else. Okay. Let's check on this on our way. What time do we... Is there a time we do this? Wednesday morning. Okay. Let's head down there. Unplugs a product. It's really hard not to say the word when I see it. I have some self-control. Believe it or not. Man, that was a long stream. I did 5 hours yesterday, but it was really fun. Where am I going? Where am I going? I need to go this way. I got lost for a second. Let's try this out first.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out...
Yeah.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Did you find out more about the owner of the armored boots?
Sorry, sir. I still haven't heard back from the database people. Try calling again later. Is there anything else I can do for you?
I'm done now, I guess.
57th, over and out.
You were here for all of it? Don't worry. I know people are bored of this game, but...
In the cabin, you see a set of...
It'll be over at some point. And then I'm essentially going to become an Elden Ring streamer. And I don't know, do people still play Elden Ring? I really don't go into the directory anymore. I don't know feel like the hype is gone. I'm like, is playing Elden Ring gonna like cause problems for me? Are people just like sick of Elden Ring? Right. Oh, we can't. We can do this.
A rusting control panel with loose wires dangling out from the hole where an indicator light used to be, and a mechanical lever sitting in the middle.
All right, let's pull the lever.
You grab the handle and pull the lever up. As soon as the metal connects against the contact pins, you hear a loud clunk. Then, the water lock starts moving.
Ooh. Sweet. Oh, man. I've been waiting for this. Seems like there's a really large gap here. Like you could get your foot stuck in there. Hype for the DLC? Yeah. That's what I'm afraid of. I'm going to be playing the game when the DLC comes out, and then no one is going to want to see regular old Elden Ring. And I'm probably just going to be going for like beating the game. It's not going to be like Dark Souls 1, all bosses. I haven't gotten all bosses since Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 2 and 3 are just... those DLC bosses are just too hard.
All right, we can go to the coast now. Expect rugged terrain and drunks. And if you wanted to forge that document for Evrat, now you can.
All right. All right, you actually gonna lurk now? Enjoy your lurk. Get some sleep for reals. Okay. We did it. Look at that stuff getting crossed off. I knew today was going to be a big one. Still can't do that. All right, let's go. What about this bridge? That bridge move at all? Or is that part of the problem with... is that part of the strike? Finish the game tonight? I don't know about that. I think we're going to get a lot done. I don't know about finishing. Well, first of all, let's pick up this. Oh, I just remembered. I have bottles to cash in. We can do that later. Let's check this out. The radio relay hums with electricity. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's in store here. Let's go check out what this green dot is. Although there's stuff over here too. Uh-oh. Too many things. I'm distracted. Let's go over here. What is this? Purple. Oh, let's take that. What is it? Oh, we got a morale booster. Traffic beyond the gate. More abandoned motor lorries. What's this? The sign says you gotta have a membership card to get inside. No entry. Someone scribbled an inverted star on it. What's this? Nice. Time to see what lies beyond the waterlock. Heck yes, Randon. I've been waiting for this since I found out about the waterlock. It's like locked and stuff. What about this? Is that going to help? Oh. Jam Rock Biker Cop Sunnies. Will gain empathy but lose logic. So that's what was in there? Okay. I'm always afraid that breaking into something with a crowbar is going to reduce my morale, but it doesn't. So it's kind of weird to me that it doesn't do that. Let's check out these cheap sunglasses. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, yeah. What am I? These are plus logic, minus authority. I didn't realize those were minus authority. Ugh. Well, what's my logic at? What's my logic again? It is a 6. That would take me down to a 5. Reconstruct crime scenes, make laws of physics work for the law. I don't know. What do we want? So I'm getting a boost in logic, but I'm losing authority. And these were plus empathy. What's my empathy at? That might determine. My empathy's only at a 2. That might be. Is that worth it, honestly? Like, I could counteract that by putting a point in. But honestly, like, having even 5 logic isn't awful. I don't know why I keep clicking on that. It's not what I want to do. Let's try the other sunglasses. So we'll gain some authority back, essentially. These are plus visual calculus, +1 visual calculus. And that is one of the higher ones. So we're getting a bonus on that. My logic is down. Wait, logic is down to a 4. Wasn't it a 6? I thought it was it 5? I thought it was... Well, is there anything else? Give me my cop outfit thing. Gives me esprit de corps and shivers. Can I hold the other glasses? No. Like, can I wear them on my head? No. I've got 1 bullet. Got a lot of keys. So we gained empathy. We lost logic. We'll have to think about that. But, you know, my empathy is low. I don't know. These games are hard. I don't want to make decisions. Ugh. Who wants to make decisions? I'm just going to play cookie clicker. Understands others. Work your mirror neurons. All right, I don't know what that means. Anyway, we'll just keep going. Is there anything else over here? No, we can't even go past that. Okay, so let's head over this way. I'm so happy that we're seeing new stuff. That's your job. All right. What is this? A breaker box to power the radio pylon above you. Maybe there's something inside. Maybe there is. Money. Money, 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 money. Okay, nothing else over here. What do we have there? Oh, that looks like a control. Uh-oh. What is that? What's going on, Rav? So what do you think? I have my ring light on now. Lights are off in the room. Colors are vibrant. And you can see my face. I'm always working on this. Banged up fuel canister. I really do put a lot of time into this stream. Even when I
Banged
said...
up motor carriage lies half submerged in the
wasn't.
icy water, slowly sinking into the Insulindian Ocean. Only the cabin top, rear wheels, and the engine remain visible.
Thanks, Rav. Yeah, that's the ring light I got from my mother-in-law for Christmas one year. And I was like, huh, I never really thought about ever having a ring light. And I didn't know what to do with it. But then I started using it for lighting things that I was selling on eBay. And I never thought I'd be using my camera. So it came in super handy. Wow. Look at you guys using emotes. You know, I didn't want to give myself black hair in the emote because I don't have black hair, but they didn't have a darker brown, so I don't know. I think it's fine. I could only ask for so much for $5 emotes. How's it going, Rav? What's new? What were you up to? You said you were going over to your brother's, right? Was that today? Or did you already do that? Trying to remember. Looking forward to makeup tutorials. That was yesterday. What did you say you were doing today? That is already a handsome mug. Look at it. Everybody just hover on Rav's emote. That's the look when someone starts playing, "Who took the cookie from the cookie jar?" Rav's like, took care of your nephew, is asked yesterday. Taking care of him tomorrow for a shorter amount. A shadow across the window. Meow is here. I told you he wants to come out there with you. Granddaddy's on the porch while I'm in here because she does not want to sit in the dark. Understandable. Banged up motor carriage. I just want to read this again quick because I was chit-chatting. Only the cabin top, rear wheels, and engine remain visible. Okay.
Remember the tire tracks in Martinez? This is where they were leading.
Oh. Yeah, I remember that. This is where I gotta try and keep this up. Yeah, we've got air conditioning out on the porch. It's an enclosed sun porch. I think at one time it was an open porch, and then the family that built the house enclosed it and put windows all around it. But when we had the air conditioning system replaced, we added air conditioning out there. So, and there's 2 ceiling fans, so it should be pretty comfortable. Usually we have the door and there's an outside window at the kitchen sink because it used to look outside, you know, but they left the window there. So every day I open the kitchen window and the porch door so that all the air can circulate. Otherwise it gets like really hot. Without the air conditioning, it gets like 90 degrees out there. No, like by late morning.
It appears to be so.
We planned on sitting out there just to like hang out, and it kind of became a staging area for projects, and we can never have the cushions down because the cats just, well, I think Charlie is the one. He's always just getting stuck with his claws on everything. You have to trim him like every other day. Yeah, I leave the heat on. It's heated too, so I usually set the heat around like 50. So when you come in from outside, you're not getting hit with like a blast of hot air, and it's also not as expensive to heat. You know, it's not the house temperature, which is like 70. Rocking chairs? No, we don't have rocking chairs. Granddaddy bought a teak. It's like an outdoor style teak set that could, you know, technically that teak stuff could be outside. You would just have to keep up with the teak oil. But teak is fine outside. So we could just get different furniture for inside. Appears to be so. Let's see. Let's investigate.
I agree. We should definitely investigate.
I don't know what else would go in there then.
You get a sudden sinking feeling. Stomach acid comes up as you look at the motor carriage in the deep, dark, cold water.
Run your hand over the cold metal.
The motor carriage is properly stuck in the ice. Getting it out would require a team of specialists.
Okay. What is the make of this MC? Can I see a logo?
The logo is too deep in the murky water. You can't make it out, but you do see a monkfish float by.
Ooh, monkfish, my favorite. How long has it been here?
The ice hasn't closed around the vehicle yet. My guess is it's been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
Oops. You know, I could ban her name, but then... You could, if you wanted to add that as a filter. Either you or Sarandon could. Because Sarandon knows. I'm fine with it. Yeah. Maybe just do that. Just to be safe. I know a lot of people already know my name. Because I've purchased things from them, so you've seen my real name. No, I told Sarandon. I don't really mind the core group knowing personal stuff because, you know, I trust all of you. Don't make me regret it. Logic's not my real name. Uh-oh, let's see. What are we doing now? The ice hasn't closed around the vehicle yet. Yeah. My guess is it's been here. But the ice hasn't closed yet on the vehicle. He leans forward to take a peek. So are they saying like this wasn't... I think just people with mod. So if you're seeing something like what commands are being used, it's because you're a mod. Yeah.
The estimate is correct. The incident probably occurred on Sunday evening.
Well, well, well. Looks like Jacob Irvs. Why is that a name? IRW? Irvs. Jacob Irvs. They could have picked almost any other name in the entire world. Yeah, Rav, good. You figured it out. I knew you could do it. Yeah, it probably does matter. Honestly. And the only reason it needs to be blocked is because of Granddaddy. That's why my mom doesn't type in chat. She's afraid of accidentally typing something personal. Oh yeah, Rav's not good with acronyms. LOL. Well, well, well. Looks like Jacob Irvs. That means laugh out loud.
No response, but the motion of the waves.
Mods can get around ban terms. Oh. Oh. Granddaddy, I'm going to have to unmod you. That's fine. Did you say something, Lieutenant? I don't do anything anyway. Well, maybe you will someday. You'd hope to be a VIP at least. I'll make you an artist. Do you want me to unmod you? That's up to you. I mean, just have to be mindful. Well, there's the problem. Yeah, I mean, she's already doxed me and she doxed herself on our co-stream that time. She said both of our names because she uses her own name when she talks about herself. It's like, really? You doxed me already? And then she doxed herself. That's why that video was not on my YouTube. I made it private. I don't know if anyone heard it. No one said anything, which is nice. If they did, they didn't like, hey, you said your name. I don't know how to do it with... Can I just do it by clicking on your name? Badges. Moderator. Reginald. Do I do like /un? Oh, I can do unmod. At. Okay, and then there. Look at that. I used typing commands. Wow, I feel like a mod now, and it feels awful. Now you're safe, I think. Is that right, Sarandon? Like, it's only mods, like VIP. They're a much lower level than mods. And Sarandon, well, that's good because Sarandon, you're the only one that I've ever given editor privileges, so you're not going anywhere. You're good with this decision? Okay. Did you say something, Lieutenant? Why don't you ban a regular word and then have a mod type the word? I mean, Sarandon's been a mod for a long time. Yeah, followers has been filtered out because of bots. That's a good, yeah, that's a good shot there. Give that a shot there. Find the traffic hooligan. That's true. We do have that band in here. Find the traffic hooligan. It worked. You know what's funny? I don't see when stuff gets kicked. Why is that? Is that because I'm not in mod view or something? I mean, I'm the streamer, man. I should be able to see everything. But I can't see when people show mod icons is turned off. Chat appearance. Readable colors. Emote. Let's see. Celebrations. Replies in chat. Oh, it doesn't. See, I thought auto mod. Okay. If it doesn't show for you, then. I do play the game. I'm just, you know, what does show mod icons mean? Show moderator actions. It says, hey, it says show messages caught by auto mod, and it's not doing it. All right, Rev. Enjoy your consummation. Wait. What does show mod icons mean? Oh, if you have show mod icons on, it's just like it has a ban timeout and garbage can next to everybody. It's just like a quick, I could do like a quick ban or a quick timeout. I never saw that before. But why isn't auto mod stuff showing? Huh. I don't know. Sorry, anybody out there that wants to see gameplay. Every day is tech support. Is that how that happens? I've always wondered how people get accidentally banned. I'm like, I don't even know how to do it. Okay. Yeah, that's the first time I ever turned it on. Makes sense. Makes sense. Well, it's fine. Like, without Granddaddy being modded, I feel fine because I've got 3 mods now. And I feel like because she talks so much, I always felt bad about having everybody modded that's here because then, like, new people might not want to interrupt mod meeting. And that's not at all what I want.
I did not. But I'd say it has been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
What should we do?
Let's wait for the low tide and see what's inside.
Oh, good idea. We have to wait again.
Great idea. Then we can get the things inside. The Joyrider must have left something good inside. Guns, papers, maybe a cool jacket. A Joyrider jacket.
Ooh, jacket.
A Joyrider jacket. You feel a strange connection to this Joyrider. Maybe he's from some kind of Joyriders district and likes blue and white racing livery, like a cop would.
How long will it take for the low tide to come in? Reading my mind again. Most of the time you go to bed early. Discussed at dinner, you're usually here for a short time. Yeah, I know. It's more like the mod thing for you is like, you know, like you're kind of important in all ways. So I thought it was a good idea to mod you, but I definitely don't want things to accidentally go through. You already know that. Well, that's good. So I don't have to ever say it again. Noted. I'll just play this clip. Clip that, and I'll just play this clip. How long will it take for low tide to come in?
I don't know. An hour or 2 tops?
Oh, that's not bad. Sit on the swing and wait for the tide to recede. Really? Okay. Well, that's nice.
As you sit down in the old, rusty playground, the world around you becomes very silent.
All right. Sunken motor carriage.
The hinges creak under your weight, dangerously so.
Kind of like when Granddaddy's on Mini Death's swing set, and the whole thing's like, the whole thing's swinging. It's not just the swing. I guess I got to tighten some bolts up or something. I don't go on it because I'm afraid I'd rip that thing down. Maybe I should tighten stuff up.
Nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky, echoing like distant laughter. Ice cracks around the blue motor carriage in the sea.
Both of my shoulders just like cracked, like they were breaking off. Hold on. Looks very blue. Oh, what's drama? Oh, yeah, we're going to do that one. Yeah, she went to a birthday party. Was that her first party that she's ever gone to? Yeah, we just gave her the keys. We set the GPS, and she just drove herself. But maybe we should just get a Tesla. Like, we don't even have to take her to gymnastics or anything. We just like say, Tesla, take Minnie Death to gymnastics. Your best friend's first. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Well, not your best friend's first birthday. I didn't even know your best friend when they turned 1. Got him. Hold on, it looks very blue. Point to the sunken vehicle.
Yes, it does.
What's your favorite blue thing?
Let me think about it.
Whistle a tune. We're going to whistle a tune, chat. Got a 92% chance of whistling a tune, whatever that means.
The tune on your lips forms a strange yet undeniably beautiful contrast with the surrounding bleakness.
Now I'm curious. See, I have streamer mode on, so if I didn't have streamer mode on, I wonder if he'd be whistling a known tune. Sarandon, can you confirm or deny? Do you have any idea where the copyrighted music might come in? Because I didn't want to have any problems on YouTube. I don't publish my Twitch VODs. I just don't. All my stuff's on the tube. No? Okay. I was just curious. Because I've had streamer mode on since I started. I'm glad I always go through the options before I start a game. No, that setting's on. I never messed with it once I turned it on. Streamer mode activated. That should be like in Star Trek, you know, like they say something before they engage, you know, like engage, hit it. When I click on start streaming, I should say streamer mode engaged. I could have a cool saying.
The lieutenant gives you a quick glance. Then, still looking straight ahead, he joins you with a higher pitch and slightly more melodic trill.
Blue for the car. Looks good. Oh, that looks so good now. I'm not even upset that it looked not good to start out with because this whole thing is new to me, but I'm happy I figured out how to make it better. It's kind of like when people backseat, if someone would just told me how to fix my lighting, it would have been nice, but I think I feel better that I figured it out. Yeah, it looks great. Like I said, that's just, that's 50% brightness. All right, let's keep going.
2 birds on a wire, whistling by the seaside, looking at the water and the sunken car. The wind blows. In the distance, behind the church, some vagrants are having an argument over a bag of tear they found in the reeds. Further away, a flock of seagulls lands.
You can't buy limes individually for some reason? What? How many do you typically buy at a time? Do you ever buy just one? Oh, Sarandon, we're going to make that strawberry stuff. You know, I did post that in Discord. Is that where you're getting the recipe from? 2 or 3? Because I don't think I texted you that. Did I text it to you? I don't remember. Yeah, we're going to make that stuff. I think it's going to be really good. It's essentially going to be like a... Okay. Well, it's in Discord. Oh, yeah. I'll post pictures of it. It's like a no-bake cheesecake. No, in person. They just will not. In Pennsylvania, it's a weird law. You can't buy one lime. I don't know. She just forgot. Yeah, she's trying to buy it from Walmart, where we order groceries and then go pick them up. No way. No. Hey, Pennsylvania does have stupid laws. Blue laws. You know, like we have to buy alcohol from a state-run store unless it's like wine. They changed a little bit. You can buy wine at the grocery store. I almost fell for it, but and you can't buy beer and liquor at the same store. Like spirits have to be purchased from the state-run store. Beer from a beer distributor or the grocery store, and then wine from either the state-run store or the grocery store. It's weird. That was one of the nice things. Not that it's like super important to like be able to buy alcohol easily, but we got spoiled being in California and having like Total Wine. I was like, wow, my first ever Total Wine experience. And I'm like, wow, people just live like this normally. That's amazing. A state-run store, it's a store that's literally run and owned by the state of Pennsylvania, and that's where you have to buy. It's all regulated by the state of Pennsylvania. So yeah, if you work at the state store, it is actually a government job. There are a couple states like that. So a lot of people will just, because we're not far from New Jersey, you just drive across the border to New Jersey to buy stuff that you can't, because you can't even get everything here. It's whatever the state store decides they want to stock. If you want something special, you have to order it and wait for it to come in, and then they'll call you when it's ready to pick up. Or you can just drive to New Jersey and buy it somewhere else and then bring it back. It's not that dangerous. There used to be times when cops would sit and wait for people to just like cross the border. I don't think they honestly really care about stuff like that anymore. I think they pay decently. People, they're never like hurting for jobs, like filling positions. I think they pay pretty well. I looked into it. I don't remember what that cost was, what the pay was at the time.
The clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece. 30 minutes have passed.
Oh, getting there. Okay.
Looks like this might take a while. Time to present a good topic for discussion.
Let's see. So, was your dad also, point to your eyes? Oh my God. I almost just clicked on it without reading it. Oh man. They just keep raising the tolls. Yeah, and wasn't that supposed to end at some point? Weren't they supposed to stop? They were supposed to get rid of the tolls, but they're like, wait a minute, why would we do that? So then you have to go out of your way to use the cost-free bridge. There's one bridge you can take that you don't have to pay a toll. You just have to know where it is. And, suffer the inconvenience of it if it's not where you want to go. I don't honestly know if there's anything legal about them checking for that. But, and I don't know how enforced it ever really was, but I heard that it was a thing at one time. I don't know when exactly. I've never experienced it, and I've gone to New Jersey to buy alcohol. And I can't say I was being tailed, you know, because you go to New Jersey with a Pennsylvania license plate, and then you drive back. They can clearly see, like, where you're going, because you're not going that far over the border. You had to be really suspicious. Yeah, I mean, if they have, like, probable cause, I guess. Is that what they call it? I don't know if I really want to ask him this, but I don't know if Kim would really care. The tide sure is taking its sweet time. Florida doing messed up things? No way. Really?
I believe it's following a pattern set millions of years ago by cosmic forces. But I suppose it could move quicker, yes?
Thanks, Kim.
Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
Hey, Browns. Hiding from Rav. Don't talk to him, he's lurking. Let's see. If you have to side with either the strikers or the shipping company, who would you choose?
Luckily, I am already a member of an independent organization, and therefore do not have to choose between a rock and a hard place.
But if someone puts a gun to your head...
Your voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes pass.
Can you make out the marquee now?
Detective, I've been able to make out the mark ever since we arrived. I find it odd that you haven't. It's a Capri, Model 40.
Why didn't you say something? Kim, come on.
It is a simple and rugged machine, favored by working men, government offices, firefighters, animal control people. You know, those kinds of people.
Yeah, I know those kinds of people. Squint your eyes and say, is that a number on the side? Is that a number on the side? Can't tell.
Yes, 41. What do you think it stands for?
Uh-oh. 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 I don't think we really need to look any closer at this vehicle. It's probably just nesting for the season, and we should probably go find a tape so I can do karaoke. What do we do for the heavy cream? Do you think we want to do the powder thing? We could. It would just have to do it the night before. See, I've got a possible problem with like carrageenan, and like you can't just buy heavy cream here. There's always like some kind of additive, and my body just hates pretty much everything that's food. So we bought this powdered, it's basically just like dehydrated cream. So you just put it in water, and the next day it's cream again. So yeah, I mean, it is cream, so I don't mind doing that. All right, let's continue.
It's as if he knows what it stands for, but wants you to say it. It's pedagogical.
Yeah, I don't mind doing that.
Does he know something about the driver of this vehicle?
I went right to number 5 because I knew that's where they were going to put it. Oh, God. No. Um, 41 is his rank in the underground street racing hierarchy. Rub your chin. Small fish, this one.
But it could also be the number of a police precinct. Precinct 41. Your precinct.
A massive pit opens up in your stomach, and the most terrible feeling comes over you. No. Just nope. Say no to this, Harry.
No.
Yes, your car is in the sea. Face it, so we can start dealing with this.
No, I mean, seriously, it's just a coincidence.
The lieutenant just shakes his head.
As soon as he said the 41, I was like... I was kind of like that. Internally. But now it's external. All right. Oh my God, it's behind. I drove my car into the sea. All right, let's go.
I'm afraid so, yes. It looks like you started in front of the whirling, jumped over the canal, and then drove your vehicle in the sea right here.
Maybe I was in pursuit of someone. Yeah, that's it.
Of whom? I don't think so. If anything, you were probably drunk.
What? Nah.
Probably. Try definitely.
Shut up, electrochemistry. How do we get it out?
Detective, we don't. A rescue operation really isn't viable at this point.
So it's just gonna be there like that?
I'm afraid it will have to be there like that for many years. Look at it. Parts of it might be salvageable, but overall, this machine is a write-off.
I can still fix it. I've been playing The Long Drive, and this is totally fixable. I've seen worse. Well, yeah, you know why I survived? Because when you're impaired, you don't tense up when stuff happens. And that's what causes a lot of bodily damage, is like when you tense up when stuff happens in an accident. So the fact that he was drunk, his body was just a blob. Just bounced off. That's my guess. I could still fix it.
That is very unlikely. All the electrics are toast. That goes for the electromagnetic steering and brake systems as well.
I'm telling you, Kim, you got to play The Long Drive. You'd understand this. This is nothing. And look, slap the wheel back on. I've driven with 3 wheels before until I found a 4th one because I tried to put one on and it shot across the map. I don't even know where it ended up. But we found another one and it was good.
You'd be lucky to find one undamaged component in there. In a few months, there will be nothing but rust left of this vehicle. It'll be cheaper to buy a new one.
Well, this thing looks okay. You can't see my cursor, but there's like a little circle in the back. That looks fine. I guess that's the engine.
Well, not cheaper. This motor carriage costs 40,000 real. But in the long run, it still makes more sense to buy a new machine than try to refurbish this.
I don't have that kind of money, but why would I be buying a police car? Would the precinct would be paying for that, right?
Let's face it, this is a substantial loss to your district's budget. I mean, my station only has 4 other vehicles in addition to my kinema.
This was 20% of the station's vehicular budget.
They're not going to take me back after this, are they?
People are more valuable than machines. Training a police officer is even more costly.
The badge, the gun, and now this. I'm hoping my gun and badge are in the car. That's probably likely, right? It's gotta be.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and doesn't say anything.
Oh, we should probably heal morale. Hope springs eternal. Things were going so well. Were they? We were just whistling merrily. Okay.
You can still whistle. Besides, the night is always darkest before the dawn.
That is technically true. Not wrong. Well, at least I can see what's in there now.
Yes. Let's go take a look.
We got 10 experience. All right. Look at that. We're crossing stuff off left and right. What are we at now? 41 out of 100. We still have 2 points to allocate. Oh, let's check on this. 87%. That's not even... Wait, where'd it go? Is it this one? Or did that is that completed? It says 87%. What? Where is it? Oh, do I have to take one of these out? It says there's still 39. I thought it was in here. Why did that get... Why was that removed? That's weird. I guess I did something. I don't know. Well, okay, let's go back. So I got 2 points. Reaction speed is a 1. That is not good. A negative from 2 different things. All right, let's go take a look. What's our item? Oh yeah, the banged up can. A dented stainless steel canister for transporting and storing heavy fuel oil. A logo on its side has been partially stripped over the years of use. The government issued red dyed fuel oil inside. Looks like paint, though it smells much, much worse. So it's diesel? Is that what they're saying? All right. What is quick save? Is it F5? Let's go look at this real quick. There's some dots. I want to look at the dots first. Footprints in the snow. They lead away from the accident. Seems the walker was either very confused or drunk out of his mind. All right, let's take a look over here. All right. RCM badge. and RCM Commander's jacket. Let's take them. Let's take a look. It's in a book. Is that the same? Oh, this one is a bonus on Esprit de Corps and Visual Calculus, which I don't think we really need a bonus on. We've already got a decent amount. We would be losing a bonus on Shivers, which I think are on the low side. 4. I think we'll just leave the jacket on that we have. Keep clicking on that. Oh, let's interact with this.
A police badge on which you see the photo of a man. You. Some seaweed is stuck to the back.
I found my badge. Hype.
At least something good came out of all this.
Let's study the badge.
Encased between 2 durable plastic sheets is a bluish card with lines of information and a watermark in the shape of the street grid of Revachol West. You see a photo, a name, a rank, a document number, the date of issue, and, in the lower right corner, your precinct.
Let's look at the photo.
The man keeps winking at you with his green-gray eyes. The photo is old, no doubt about that. But the badge is new. You used an old photo for a new badge.
How old?
8, maybe 10 years. The guy in the picture is rather good looking. He's got a nice haircut and is distinctly lacking in massive sideburns.
And he's winking? Why?
What do you think? His face is already contorted by the expression, although it looks less grotesque on him than it does on you now. The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information on it, and a shining watermark.
All right, let's check out the name.
Harrier. That's long for Harry. So you are Harry. Evrard was half right. Probably not a lot of people know your full name. Whoever told him you're Harry Dubois didn't.
Harrier. What kind of name is Harrier?
It's a wartime name. Revolutionary. The kind mothers give their sons during troubled times. Like Undying or Boxer or Ironhide.
A name like armor.
Well, Harrier Dubois it is then.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Harrier Dubois.
He's not going to call you Harrier. He'll keep calling you officer when he's angry with you, and detective when he's not.
Okay.
The badge in your hands shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information.
Okay, let's check out our rank.
Lieutenant W. Freighter.
Huh?
The lieutenant is a rank above sergeant and below captain. It's the highest rank in the RCM that still does field work. I am a lieutenant.
And double Gefreighter?
The title of Gefreighter is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank. In your case, captain. You have declined twice, thus you're double Gefreighter.
Declined?
There are many reasons one would do this. The rank above you in your precinct's décomptage might be taken, or sometimes promoted officers do not want to replace their superiors out of respect. And sometimes they just prefer the type of police work available to their current rank, in your case, lieutenant.
Heavy-duty case-solving machine.
What is this word?
Décomptage is the hierarchical system employed by the Revachol citizens' militia. It means counting down to 2s.
Okay.
The countdown is modeled after the dual leadership system employed by the left during the revolution, which in turn was developed by last century experimental psychologists in the University of Königstein.
The lowest rank is junior officer, usually teenagers. Then there are the patrol officers, then sergeants, lieutenants, then a captain. That's basically it, except for a few kings.
What kinks?
Kings like satellite officers and the additionally a freighter rank I already explained.
The long and short of it is, you're his superior.
Wait, satellite officers? What's this now?
You are given the title of satellite officer if your partner is quickly promoted through the ranks and you rise with him. You don't seem to be a satellite.
So you've been putting up with all my BS because I'm your superior? You've been putting up with me because we're the same rank? Thanks for explaining all this.
My pleasure.
I thought my rank was drunk. Turn back the document.
Such a small yet precious thing. Expensive paper caught between thick plastic, like a fly in amber. It reads,
Serial number.
That's just the serial number. Revachol, Jamrock, Precinct 41, with some numbers thrown in there for good measure.
Oh yeah, gotta have those numbers thrown in there. Date of issue.
4 months ago. I'm guessing that's when you were promoted to the rank of Lieutenant W. Freighter. A new badge usually comes with a new rank. You seem to have been doing well then.
the case created a lot of edge you have to take off. The death march really gets us going. You're pretty sure you weren't doing well, but better? Probably yes.
All right, precinct.
Yes, it's the designation of your precinct. 41, like mine says 57. The 57th is mostly industrial harbor, a lot of asphalt. The 41st is...
What?
It's a tough station to work in. You have all of Jamrock to cover. That district should have 3 precincts, but money is what it is.
It's no wonder you are like you are, he thinks. But then again, it's a legendary district, and a hell of a station too. It must be an honor and a curse to work with people like Price, McCoy, Berdiaeva. Roberts, Feuerbach, Dimitri. Suddenly, names from your decomptage flash in your forebrain.
Yeah, Rev, I found my badge. This is my car. I must have been, under the influence, and I jumped over the canal and crashed. Yeah. Hey, we got my badge. That's all that matters now. We're just missing the gun, which I know the gun's not here because somebody bought that. But now, the good thing is with the badge, we can go talk to that representative from the Pines.
And you? Is it an honor to work with you? Don't ask him. Ask yourself.
Thanks for the GG. I gave myself a redeemed GG. I gave myself some blinky lights. Now I can backtrack. Yeah, probably a little bit. I wonder if that gives me some authority now.
The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information on it, and a shining watermark.
You're washing your bowl. Nice. Gonna have a quick smoke. Oh, wait, you were eating. That's right. Other bowl. Put the badge away. Done. Look at that. I am a task completing machine. Okay. So I don't know who put the clothes in the trash for some reason. Go talk to Joyce. This one's bothering me. I want to know how to get in that door. You know, it's the explorer in me, you know? I just want to get in there. All right, we've got some stuff over here. Let's go check that out. We went live for an hour and a half. Thanks everyone who's out there lurking. And of course, chat that's been chatting. Goes without saying. But thanks for being here. There's money over here. Oh, 20. 55. Bam. What's that? Can I pick that up? What if I put... Oh. What if I put my... Is it a tool? What if I put my bag on? This is dumb, but maybe this is like RPG stuff. I'm right-handed, so I put the bag in my left hand so I can pick things up with my right hand. No, I can't pick anything up. Okay, I wasn't sure. Look, I'm role-playing. Oh, my character. I'm holding a bag so I can pick up trash. But I'm just saying, like, I'm role-playing because I'm putting the bag in my left hand because, IRL, I'm right-handed. So if I were to hold a bag in my left hand, I would use my right hand to pick stuff up. That's all. Just overthinking it. Now I'm officially an RPGer. All right. Now what? We could go talk to Joyce. There's a lot of stuff to check out here. The underside of the boat has recently been tarred. I thought you guys forgot this place even exists. Well, I'm kind of busy. How do we get there? Quick travel unlocked. Awesome. I've actually been wondering why they didn't have a quick travel. We bought an obscene amount of groceries and feel that we're going to be wondering what we make for food. Well, we used to buy things because there was something in mind, originally, like, hey, there's a recipe, let's make that. So let's take the pants. Let's check out the pants. +1 Kingdom of Conscience. Really? That's a first. We get a bonus on electrochemistry, though. What is Kingdom of Conscience? Moralist pants. They're moralist pants. Okay. Tailored trousers in light brown. Moderate in every aspect. Sorry, my throat was like, you're not allowed to say that word. They're absolutely unremarkable. In other words, perfect. So this is taking reaction speed away. What's my electrochemistry at? Isn't that like on the higher side? It's a 5. And where is Kingdom of Conscious? Where is it? Where is that? That's not even on here. What? Kingdom of Conscience? That's not a real thing. Logic, encyclopedia, rhetoric, drama, conceptualization, visual calculus, suggestion. That's not even on here. What? It's a thought? Oh, that's up to 92% now. It's a thought. All right, so it only matters if I have... Oh, it's down here. Yeah, it's kind of grayed out. I'll move it up into the red. Kingdom of Conscience. So I don't even have that. Okay. Well, I guess we're not going to be changing our pants anytime soon. What else we got? You see dust-covered linens, dried tulips on a bed. It's over here. All right. Let's check this out. A wedding stone, well worn and covered in rust. Okay, let's go in here. Oh, money. What about this? This area seems a little rough. Construction material. Whoever planned to build this house left in a hurry. Oh, what's over here? Is that a bench?
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
True.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
Okay.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
What do we have here? Cinder blocks charred, a makeshift fire pit with magazines for lighting. The bushes are too thick and thorny to pass through. Okay, what's over this way? Through the broken glass, dusty shelves, and a forgotten chair. Sounds of life in the north. A washboard scrubs. Filth from fabric. Can we go in? Thanks for the red. Looking good. Oh, there's a chair. You see a dark red chair in the dim light of the room. Oh, a bow knot +2 drama. Wow. Nice. What's that? A postcard. Okay. Let's take a look at our new items. Here's a bow. Oh, we can change our tie out. What is the tie doing? We get +1 Inland Empire. Or +2 drama. What is Inland Empire again? I can never find these. Hunches and gut feelings. Dreams in waking life. Oh. I don't want to take away from that. I only have 3 in it. And drama's at a 6. Oh well. I was excited we were going to change something out, but we don't really need to. I do need different shoes, though. I feel. Postcard depicts a forest of smokestacks releasing fat plumes of smoke into blue, cloudless sky. The tinge of age, the color of old teeth, gives it a sickly look. Written on the back is a single sentence, repeated twice. I got out. I got out. No addressee. Okay. What else can we find? Oh, there's a boat. There's a boat tucked away underneath the tarpaulin cover.
Great news. The boat is big enough for a grown man like you to fit underneath it in a supine position.
What would I be doing under there?
I don't know. Sleeping? What do people do under boats? This is merely a measurement from your visual cortex. Do with it what you want.
Great news. I found one somewhere to sleep.
Huh?
I'm going to live under a boat now.
Self-pity is not what we need at this moment, officer. I understand the situation looks grim, but we must continue with our investigation.
You have a home somewhere. All cops do. When this is done, you can return.
Okay. Now we're back. Back to this. There was stuff. Wait, no. There's nothing over there. We have a map. Somewhere. Here it is. I knew that. Where are we? Somewhere... Wait. Swings? What is that? Where am I? That's the bridge. So we're over here somewhere? We came from here. Is there anything up this way? What's that? Someone has left their music collection beneath the tarpaulin. Oh, yeah! Karaoke time. You gonna head out? All right. Good night, Granddaddy, and thanks for the good look. It's getting good now. I don't know where we're going. I guess there's a particular way we have to go to get there. Might as well stop and take a look at this. Someone has broken down the fence and the barbed wire. Oh man, I hope we get a tape so we can do karaoke. Although I kind of hope it's a good song because I feel like that's probably one of the things that we lost by going into streamer mode. The swing is missing. No one's been here for a long time. That's some money. Let's go inside. What's in here? Oh, we got a red dot. The wind is corralled by the 4-story buildings around this yard. Oh, wow. 120. It's a decent amount. Glory, says the graffito, to the ghosts of us. All right, let's go check out this music collection. Because we do have a case, an empty case. I'm hoping there's a tape in here. Yes, the smallest church. We got a song. The tape you found
There's no way to listen to the tape without a working tape player or portal reel at hand.
Okay. Song get. The tape you found is from a shack on the coast. The A side has smallest church in St. Sans. I don't know. I'm not really trying that hard. Written on it, while the B side is supposed to contain the instrumental version, requires a boombox to play. Oh yeah, instrumental version. We're gonna do some karaoke. Items. Where's my... I can't move that over. Can I? No. Because I've got an empty cassette case. Woke up today and your facial hair seems to have grown back faster than before. You may bring back your goatee. I don't want any hair. If I could remove it easily, I would. I don't like shaving, and I don't like having hair, so that's why it's often in this intermittent stage. I'll probably be shaving it off soon. And then it'll take a couple days for my emotes to make sense again. All right, so we got a song. So that's all we needed over there, it looks like. Okay. You could get laser hair removal. That would probably take years. And by that time, I probably won't care. And wish I never started it. I don't think I'm going to be doing lasers. Maybe if they're mounted on sharks. Okay, we got everything here. That's good. That's good. There's the bench. Oh, we can go around this way. Got some people to talk to. First, let's take all their money. Wait, oh, I have to go all the way around? Okay. Well, there's someone else to talk to over here, so we might as well just go over there. Wait, where was that? Oh, it is over here. Okay. I was going to say. Was I... What are these doing in the fish? Franco-Nigerian cavalry boots. We'll get perception out of that. Nice. We've got some boots. We're getting composure. What's our composure like? Our composure's a 5. And we'd be gaining what from the boots now? Let's take a look at them first. Good old calf-length cavalry boots. Mount that horse and ride into the night. The heel comes in handy too. It definitely makes you some good 5 centimeters taller, but could it be that's also making you sharper, more perceptive to your surroundings now that you've gained a new perspective? That's a bit of a stretch, but I guess it makes sense. Composure, and we'd be getting perception. Lose composure, gain perception. That's kind of a trade. We're at a 5. My perception's not terrible. What's the savoir-faire? See, I'm losing savoir-faire. Sneak under their noses, stun with immediate panache. I guess we could try it. I'm just itching to change these shoes, that's all. We've got some space. Oh, we need to organize this. What is going on here? We got pants up there. What's this? Jacket, 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 jacket. Robe. Is that really a jacket? hat. This is such a mess. They're snakeskin. I mean, the hats should really be up top, but I don't have many of them. Boots. Let's put the boots on. Oh, yeah. Now we're looking like a cop. So what do we have here? Robe is not really a jacket. That belongs up there. We could put it at the end. Shirt, pants. Where does the tie go, though? I guess it can just stay there. I don't know. It's kind of hard to organize this. All right, what else is here? Let's look at the stuff first. We'll talk to the person. Oh, more money. This boat is floating freely in the water, unmoored. Okay. And I see there's a ladder here. So somehow I guess we could get that boat over here and we can go on a boat trip. The ladder leads to a school of fish swimming in the kelp. The planks creak beneath your weight. Okay, let's get out of there. Let's see, and I'm gonna do a quick save, and I'm actually gonna take a quick break because I've been live for almost 2 hours, but we're gonna continue playing this game when I get back. Now you can see my new BRB, which is not all that impressive. It's just a still of my intro screen and just less clutter. Good thing, Rav, the trailer you made is like a lot bigger now. So that's pretty cool. All right, I'll be right back. If anyone's heading out, thanks for hanging out. I do appreciate that. But I will be back. We're going to keep playing Disco Elysium. Roll that beautiful stream footage. You're listening to Late Night Vibes Radio. I'm Death by Poopy, and I'll be your host this evening. All right, let's die. No, it's not doing any damage. Oh, you can't go in there. We're just gonna cheese it like this. He's gonna land this time, right? Almost. Next time he lands, he's toast. That's it. Mega. Alright, where is that key at? I saw it somewhere. There it is. Here we go. Finally reaching the castle and opening the prison cell, Jill meets the prince. I don't know. I kind of just want to beat her. Got her. Nice. Okay, that worked.
I wasn't ready for that. They almost got me. All right, let's open the next door.
No, please. Please, no. Let me save. Please let me save. Okay, please, let me save.
Jeez, these guys are tough. Of course, I didn't exactly expect them to welcome me with open arms. Okay.
Oh my God.
Let's try this next door.
No, stop going indoors, please. Literally made them all from scratch and tested them all. Nothing has moved. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying, like, I don't know what cables would be bad. If there's a bad cable, it would be like the ISP's cable. You know, like. Oh my God, every time. Hey, that looks like the Ethernet cable. Yeah, I made them all. Literally made them all because I'm a nerd. Hey, we did the thing. I did it. It only took me an hour and 20 minutes. Plus, you know, however long it took me the last time. Thanks for all the GGs. Mario's adventure is over. And it faded away before I could read it. I am back. So let's get back to the game. Thanks for holding. There we go. There we go. Oh, yeah? Okay. I'm pretty sure I can see that. But sure, whatever you say. What did you say what you were eating? I don't remember. I'm hungry. I've been hungry a lot lately. It's like I'm doing anything. Okay, back to the game. Let's talk to this person here.
Hi, officer.
The woman in the raincoat stands on the quay. Is that how you say that, right? Q-U-A-Y is actually pronounced quay. Considering an overturned boat. The sword in a scabbard hangs from her hip. You ate some birria that your mom bought from her friend. Her friend was selling it to raise money for someone that got injured in Mexico. Cool. All right.
Anything I can help you with?
Well, that depends. Where are we exactly?
A fishing village on the seashore. This place doesn't really have a name. It's sometimes called Elysium.
Her friend doesn't make the best food. Why?
The sign on the street leading here is illegible. Has been since they built this place.
The wind rattles her earrings. Her earrings look like fish hooks. I have questions. The first is, what's your name?
The name is Lillian. People call me Netpicker. I think I have time for questions, and that was actually the second one.
She also bought carnitas from a different friend, and they ripped your mom off. There's a bunch of cartilage instead of actual meat. Oh, man. Is that common to buy food from friends? I've hosted people, like friends, and we typically like buy everything and they just kind of come over and eat, and then sometimes they bring stuff like wine and stuff when they're raising money for someone. I can't say I've really run into that. There's like fundraisers for like children's sports stuff, but churches around here do that kind of stuff too. They have like church fundraisers. I mean, other than that, I mean, wouldn't they just do GoFundMe at this point? Which is kind of sad that that's even a thing to like pay for bills and stuff. They're old and don't know about that? I see.
Indeed, you're always confused as to your whereabouts.
Let's see. I'm looking for someone. Maybe you can help.
Let's see. Who are you looking for?
I'm looking for missing cryptozoologist.
I don't think I know what these are. Care to elaborate?
People who look for animals mainstream scientists deny exist.
Aha! Like snowmen.
Snowmen? Haven't heard about those.
Two old guys have been wandering around here, nose in sand, talking nonsense about snowmen and the like.
Wait, the like?
Right. Not only snowmen, also green men, monkey men burning rhinos. You get the picture.
I guess. I don't know, Jacob was saying he thought orange looked pink. I was saying I could do some live color tweaking at some point. It barely looks orange in person, so what you're seeing might actually be a better color. It looks more yellow to me. I'm afraid if I click on stuff, it's going to like change it, but you should be able to change it back. Commands, check commands. Orange. I just want to see what the value is. The value that they're giving me for orange is FFA 500. It seems more yellow. I feel like it should be... Well, what's the hex code for orange? Let me see. FFA 500. Really? It could be more oranger. I agree. Let's see. Papaya, would that be? Or Halloween. What's the hex code for this Halloween orange? Click. I can't read it. Oh, how do I get on Pinterest? Get out of here. I need to ban Pinterest. God, it's so annoying. Click on something, you're accidentally on Pinterest. Yeah, FFA 500 is orange. Oh, there's a web safe orange. FF9900. There's a dark orange. FC. Let's try dark orange. Hashtag FC6600. Or if you look up, if you want to look up any hex codes, you know, I can throw them in here and we can take a look at them. Is that, did that change? Did that change? Is that more oranger? That's dark orange, according to this chart. It looks very orange to me. Not really? Okay, maybe it has to be... Let's see, let's see, FC 6600. All right, let's double check that it actually changed. Maybe try changing colors just to see. I can't, Lumia is on the left monitor, OBS is on the right monitor, so I can't look at both. Just do like a color change to something else and then back to orange. I mean, I could do it too from Control Center. All right, there's blue. Blue's looking good. All right, and then go back to orange and see if it looks better. I mean, I did refresh it, so... Should have updated. The yellow looks like it could be yellower. Let's see what yellow hex codes are supposed to be. Maybe this amber color would work for yellow. Is that oranger? That's better. Okay. How about for yellow? Let's try this amber color. So we're getting somewhere. Okay, so that's what yellow looks like now. I'm changing it to something called amber. So I'll have to do that again. Switch to a color, then switch back to it. So that's what yellow looks like now. Pink looks good. Okay, then back to yellow. Does that kind of look orange? I don't know. Doesn't really... Let me see what a yellow hex code is supposed to be. Yellow is FFF 200. I don't remember what it was before. That's weird. It's telling me different things here. Red's good. All right, let me grab a different yellow here. Shades of yellow. Tints of yellow. So there's bright yellow, mellow yellow is like a tan looking thing. Cyber yellow. I can try cyber yellow, I don't know. If that doesn't work. Yellow. Let's see. I don't know what this is. That's not... Alright, I changed it to cyber yellow. Try yellow now. Is there a golden color? Probably. I'm just afraid it's going to look orange. Like there's Tuscany yellow. There's also bright yellow. It looks white. It definitely has color to it. I don't know if yellow is really going to come through. It does look yellow here. I just think the camera is having trouble picking up. Yeah. I'm not sure what I could really do differently with that. All I can really change is the brightness. I don't think yellow is going to really work very well. And the green looks more green here. There's definitely something going on with the camera too. Sorry, people that actually want to see the game. It's a lot easier for me to do this troubleshooting stuff when I've got live help. Let me see if I can mess with the camera. Let's see, saturation, sharpness. I can't change the hue for some reason. I don't know why hue is grayed out. But that looks kind of not green. It's green here for sure. So whatever we're having trouble with is camera related. I'm not sure I can do anything else about the yellow. It looks, I mean, it's set at like a very yellow. Wait, why did that go away? Went to red. It's about as yellow as I can make it. And the green is like a lime green. But it doesn't come through as a lime green. I don't know. All right, where are we at? Back. Yeah, we can play with the colors randomly. I will have to see if I'll have to do it at night though. So maybe on like a non-stream night, I'll have to fire this up in the dark and see if I can open up the camera controls. I can't, for some reason, from OBS, when I go into properties and then configure video, the hue is grayed out, but I don't know why. What if I mean, I turned off auto white balance. I don't know if it looks better with it. Kind of looks better with white balance off. I don't know. But nothing lets me enable the hue slider. Oh, definitely have to have low light compensation on. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, definitely it looks yellow here. That's weird. That does not look yellow on camera.
Oh, you're getting it. And it is gorgeous.
Where did they go?
I don't really know. Further down the peninsula, I guess. I mean, that's where they were heading. Who else are you looking for besides snowmen?
That's it. I'm not looking for anyone else right now.
Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
Well, am I looking for somebody else? Am I? I don't even remember. I don't think so. I'm looking for someone else, actually.
Oh?
That's,
Who?
no,
Well, how can I assist you then,
I'm not.
officer?
What? Why wasn't that clicked? I was asked to get your signature. Are we going to do that? What is the deal with that signature thing? Oh, she's one of the people. I don't know if I understand why this is such a big deal. Of, you know, like, I can forge. I mean, they're right here. I might as well just ask her to sign it, see what she says.
Are you? This says by signing, I agree to living with construction noise. What exactly is the Union building?
Everard is planning to turn some of the village into a youth center.
What a nice idea. Wouldn't have thought that.
Her voice trails off.
She sounds incredulous about the niceness of the idea.
Thought what exactly?
That Everard and the Union have nice plans for anything. I thought they only cared about themselves. Well, I guess Union members have children too.
And those members have a vote when electing the head of the local chapter.
Here, use my pen.
He has a pen and everything.
She takes it from you, a doubtful look in her eyes, clicks it and places the tip on the paper.
Here you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What do you do around here?
Like I said, fish mostly. Sail the waves, take care of the kids, pick nets. Right now I'm tarring a little skiff.
What else?
I sell the fish to people in the Delta to serve at their fancy restaurants. Authentic Insular Indian cuisine.
Is that enough to make a living?
Sometimes I also walk to the beach to see what the sea has given up. The sea is full of surprises.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Keep it professional, man. Don't make it sound like you're hitting on her.
Interesting. What have you found?
Wood, pieces of glass, every once in a while we see dead bodies. Human, animal, fish, other odd sea creatures. A mine washed ashore once. Bottles, drugs also. Lost cargo in general. Most of the time it's just wood and glass.
All right. Major choice moment. You only get to ask one thing. It would be weird to say them all. Choose wisely.
Okay.
Mines. Mines. You need mines.
I need to know about those human bodies.
Well, you're barking under the wrong tree then, officer. I have no interest in floaters. Seen enough of them in my life already. Very unattractive bunch.
Oh, nice sword. Point at the saber on her hip. Does it come with a story?
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. It's to intimidate folks, mostly.
Hold on. Do you know how to use it?
Not really. I know some basic moves, and I know it sure as hell beats a knife when you're in a tough spot.
Yeah, most likely.
But not when you're in a tight spot.
True. It is imposing.
It's a regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel or an axe. Nothing fancy, just for intimidation.
Why do you need intimidation tactics?
From time to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of many men. And believe me, men need a lesson in manners from time to time.
Can I borrow the sword?
No, I'm afraid not. Tempting to confiscate the blade I used to keep these animals in check. You would put me in an early grave.
Why don't more women arm themselves if it's so effective?
What makes you think we haven't? The truth is that almost everyone in this life is scared and tired and stupid and too dull for that. That goes for men too. But they put on an act for us. Pretend like everything's good and living in shit doesn't bother them. Like anyone falls for that.
That does not go for real men. It does not go for you. Show her. Show her the wonder. Coach means the expression.
What? I kind of got lost here. What's going on? Behold. I guess I'll just go with this one. True. Most people I've met are scared. Is that true? I don't know. I don't know if it's true, but I don't really like the other two.
Aye. No one wants to talk about how frightened they are. But only frightened people are really dangerous. And plenty of them are dangerous.
So where are all the men now?
Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them, I ended up marrying.
Wait, why? If they're thick-headed...
Guess I enjoyed the way he bled.
Her expression doesn't change. It's hard to say if it's a joke.
If it is, then why the melancholy?
Where's your husband now?
Gone.
Gone where?
To the waves. The sea took him. It was a long time ago.
Oh.
He didn't respect the sea. Went out there, drunk like a skunk, and sure enough, one day the boat was found floating empty. The bloated corpse turned up 2 weeks later. Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. There's only so much mourning you can do for a drunk with sinewy muscles.
Hello. Thank you for that raid. I like big raids, especially when they're from Rob Teaches. What's going on? Give you a little wavy do. Doing some Witcher 3. I really want to play that. It's kind of funny.
You should be seeing a psychiatrist. Why on earth did you come here? Because the light was on.
Hey, light was on. Thank you for that follow. Light's always on for you. Thanks for that follow.
You should be seeing a psychiatrist. Why on earth did you come here? Because the light was on.
It's a raid. Watch out. Still enjoying it? Yeah, I really want to play it. I've had it on my list kind of for a while, but I kind of forgot about it. But I saw Brahms has been playing it, and I saw you were playing it, and I was like, yeah, I should probably play it. I bought it on sale quite a while ago, but I just kind of got stuck playing Souls games, you know? Which is where we're heading after this. So, The Witcher, it holds up. I mean, there are mods for it or no? Are there mods? I don't even know. I have it on PC. I think it was eventually like an update came out. No experience with getting stuck on Souls. Well, I get stuck for different reasons. I don't get stuck on them because I love them. I just get stuck because I'm bad. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure I have like The Witcher, some kind of complete version that comes with all the DLC. So yeah, I'm sure I'll get to it at some point. But next is after this is going to be Elden Ring. So that will probably take me until the end of the year. Next gen updated, yeah, it's well done. That's good. It's good. I would say most of the time when stuff like that is updated, it's for the best. Like, I know some people even complained about Dark Souls Remastered. I don't know. I didn't have any complaints, but I also didn't play Dark Souls Unremastered, so I don't know. People also didn't like Scholar. Some people prefer unscholared Souls. I don't know. I'll be playing whatever the newest version is, you know. That's what I do, because I feel like it probably will work the best on the current equipment. So, well, thanks again for the raid. I'm still, nostalgia is a beast. It can be. Yeah. You're not wrong. Especially if you have a deep love for a particular game or series. I don't know if I'm going to be going back to Souls anymore. Like, I definitely have some loose ends, Dark Souls 2 and 3 with DLC, but I feel like going back is just going to take me even longer to get good again, you know? All right, Rob, thank you for the raid again and for the lurk. It's been a long day with meetings. Sounds fun. But I'm going to keep going here with Disco Elysium. We made a lot of progress tonight. A lot of progress, so I'm happy about that. Anyone coming in with Rob, this is very much not like The Witcher. There is not a whole lot of action. This is very much point and click, kind of old school, like CRPG-esque type stuff. But the writing is fantastic. It's some of the best writing I think I've ever experienced. It's written in such a way that it makes you feel like you really are lost and confused, just like the character you're playing. I highly recommend it. I got this on sale for like $10, and I feel like I stole the game. But I'm not complaining. I mean, I love a good deal, but even paying $20 for this game, I still wouldn't feel I wouldn't feel bad about that. So yeah, I definitely recommend this. I've been playing this for a long time now, or probably like 50 some hours, but it's because I'm streaming it. If you just want to play this casually, I don't think it would take that long. I just have to stop and talk and take breaks and stuff. So it's added quite a bit of time. Plus, the game runs before I start the stream for a bit, and that adds up too. So let's keep going. Today's a big day. I'm in the 3rd day of the game, and it opened up a lot of opportunities for making progress in the story. So let's keep going with that.
She really liked those muscles, though. It's in the way she pronounces sinewy.
Yeah, death is nothing. I-S on death. Well, that's uncalled for. I'm not really into that. You should have thrown yourself in the waves after him. Nod sagely. Okay. Time really is the best cure for sorrow, isn't it? Let's see. It's healthy to let go and move on. Gotta keep the wheels spinning. All this stuff is not really my favorite. Especially in the first one. Like, what is that? Second one is probably worse than the first one. Time really is the best cure for sorrow, isn't it? It's healthy to let go and move on. Gotta keep those wheels spinning. I don't know. I don't like that it says let go and move on. It's not really our decision, but time curing sorrow is a little bit less harsh. It's kind of unusual that it's the 3rd option. Usually the less crazy option is the bottom one, but we'll go with 3.
Us working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy. I buried him, mourned for an appropriate amount of time, and went on.
All right. Well, I chose poorly, but it's fine.
Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
All right. Our thought finished processing. She glances at the village where 2 little kids are playing with what look like rocks. Let's check out this thought. You found a trace of entity who's been stalking. Yeah. What's the solution thing? How do I stop doing this? I thought it finished. I'm still a little rusty on this whole thought cabinet thing, so don't mind me. I don't know what I'm doing. Stop. I don't know. I don't know what to do with this. It says problem solution. And it's temporary research bonus is -1 reaction speed. So it's not researching anymore, but what did I get out of it? I'm so lost with this. This is the only aspect of the game that I'm not a fan of because it just wasn't ever really explained. If it was, I was sleeping that day. Like, I can't click on anything to give me information here. Like, can you tell me something? Like, why is this grayed out? And this one is still... Oh, that one's problem solution. That one's problem solution. Okay. Problem solution. So why... What's going on with that one? Why can't I get a solution on... Oh, Salsa. Hello. Hi, Salsa. What's going on? Thanks for the Aesop Fable redeem. Let me get the book here, and I'm going to have to open up the document as well. Just give me 1 second to open up the Aesop Fables completed. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Tonight we made a lot of progress. Can I get out of this? Back to the menu. Let me just do this real quick. So what page would you like? We've got a lot to choose from. 1, 2, 3. Believe it or not, no one has picked 1, 2, 3. I think they would have by now. All right. So for those that are new, I borrow this book from my daughter, and it's Great Illustrated Aesop's Fables. Okay, and you can redeem for me to read one of these fables. It's a little bit darker in here now. I turned the room lights out, so it's just the ring light and my backlights here. I've got purple going on right now. All right, this one is called... Wait, let me put that in the document before I forget. And no, I still have not updated the document to make it in numerical order. It's still by redeem order, which does not make sense. But that's what I'm doing. I like my camera setup. Yeah, I've been working on this over the last couple weeks. You can change the color of the lights using exclamation Lumia. Will give you a link to the available commands right now, or you can use channel points to activate the lights as well. I've done great. Well, I appreciate that. And we know whatever I get out of the stream comes back into the stream. And, I just got tired of looking at my ugly room in the back, because I can see, like, out of the corner of my eye, I can just see, like, all kinds of random bits of the room. So, I also don't have very many channel point redeems, so I'm trying to make it a bit interesting. But let's get to the Aesop Fable. This one is called The Wolves and the Dogs. Once upon a time, the wolves said to the dogs, "Why should we continue to be enemies? You are very like us in most ways. The difference between us is one of training. We live a life of freedom. You are enslaved to men who beat you and put collars on you and compel you to keep watch over their flocks and herds and give you nothing but bones to eat. Don't put up with it any longer, but hand us over the flocks and we will all live and feast together." The dogs allowed themselves to be persuaded by these words and accompanied the wolves into their den. But no sooner were they inside than the wolves set upon them and tore them to pieces. Traitors richly deserve their fate. Traitors richly deserve their fate. And then we can take a look at the illustration that accompanies the story. Just give me a second to turn this book around without smashing into my microphone. So there you go. So yeah, I do read this to my daughter. I don't know if I think we have read this one. I'm not sure. When I read it with her, I typically I fan the pages and tell her to say stop, and I just stop. There are a couple that we've not read that were redeemed on stream, so that's cool. 'Cause there's like hundreds of pages here. I forget. I think it's listed in the redeem. So there you go. Thanks for that redeem. They slowed down quite a bit. They just kind of picked up lately with Jacob showing up, and then Rav, and then Serena and Salsa. That was your first redeem of the Aesop Fables. So thanks. All right. So what's new, Salsa? What have you been up to? I've been playing this game for longer than I expected. I thought maybe we'd be on Elden Ring by now, but we're not. Let's see. Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids. She glances at the village where the two little kids are playing with what look like rocks. Weekend starts now. Worked a full week. I worked on some molding a little bit. I had to rip all the molding off in the one room that Granddaddy Sparkle Horse she finished painting it, and we had the new flooring installed. And we went from carpeting to a laminate wood looking floor. So it's much, much thinner. So all the baseboard molding needed to be moved down. And when I tried taking the molding off, the paint and caulking had glued itself to the paper, and it started ripping the paper off of the drywall. So now we've got to seal the paper and, spackle it and paint it, and then I can finally reattach the molding. This project just dragging on. I think we started it last year. And then, of course, one of the pieces of molding, a small piece behind where the entry door is, kind of between the closet and the entry door, they're on a corner. I was trying to get this one small piece off. It had one nail in it, and doesn't the top of the molding, it's like got a scallop on it. Doesn't the scallop, half of the scallop broke off on, like 2 inches from the edge. Yeah, so I currently have that glued up in the basement, and I got all the nails out of it. So once the walls are fixed, I'll nail it all back in. Yay. We used to do projects like this all the time. Our first 2 houses that we owned, not at the same time, but like our first and second house, we bought cheap because we couldn't really afford a nice one. And then we spent 5 years on each of them, like fixing them up. This one's in much better shape to start with, but still kind of neglected. It's nice if you can just buy a house and move in and live in it, but I've not experienced that yet. We've been here for 3 years now, and all the big stuff we had to hire people to do, like doors, windows, air conditioning system, all that stuff that I don't really know anything about.
This is neither a touchy nor a very interesting topic for her.
Okay, well, that's good.
She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another, better, drunk. Ask her. Both of you could need some action.
Sometimes electrochemistry just needs to chill out, So I take it that's your skiff? Point at the overturned boat.
Sure is. The Sun, I call her. coated with a fresh layer of tar just yesterday. It'll take some time for it to dry, assuming the sunny days continue.
I'm not asking this. Even if it is a low percent, I'm not. No. Be seeing you. Yeah, you're not wrong, Argent. I get that feeling as well. And, hello, what's going on? Playing your favorite game. Still, but a lot of progress today. We're getting closer to Old Ring. Probably using that. This one's still going on. Yeah. As you can see, maybe you just have audio on, but yes, I am still playing Disco Elysium. Still liking it. I found my badge, so that's cool. I found my badge. I haven't found my gun yet. And I got a lot of money. Got 40 reals, so I can definitely stay another 2 nights. We have no sense of how big this game is, like lengthwise, or... I mean, this is the map. So the whole time I've been playing the game prior to today was on the right side of this map. Cafeteria, the waterfront. It's not a very large area. It's just the writing makes it dense. The world itself, as you can see, is not very big. At least what we have access to. So, what did we have something to interact with. What is that? A white envelope with a stamp attached. Oh, that's the legal document. I never looked at it?
You take the legal documents out of the envelope, a 12 to 40 month construction period, and the zoning plan in the addendum. Underneath all this, Lillian's signature and an empty line waiting for a signee.
Yeah, I guess I never looked at this. Or did I? I thought I did. Okay, it just wanted me to look at it because I got it back. I totally know what I'm doing.
Apricot chewing gum scented one.
Oh, now it's finished? Oh, is it because
August 2nd, early late summer.
Yeah, it's because we're in the
You're
conversation.
getting off the streetcar in Le Jardin, east of the river. Her father and mother are middle class. The nylon of her little jacket rustles next to you in the dark like autumn leaves. Her heels click on the pavement. You're walking up to the gate in front of her parents' house. She takes out her chewing gum and you kiss her. A feeling like electricity flows through your whole body. Immediately, you know that you've entered a completely different world.
Okay, what's our bonus? +2 perception. Yeah. Why would I not accept that? Okay, so we got +1 esprit de corps and +2 perception. Finally. What? That was so weird how it was... I thought it was done, but maybe it's because we were... Did I have access to that while I was in a conversation? Maybe that was the problem. I'm still learning. Okay. Is there anything else I can do here? Oh, well, we'll go this way. Maybe I'll quick save that. Let's quick save that and check this barrel out. Got some money. Before we go talk to that person, let's creep on this building. You can't see into the house from this angle. Well, then why did you make it look like I could look in there? You know? It's locked tight. Alright. Let's go look at this wall. I like to look at stuff before I talk to people. I don't know why. It's just what I do. The street sign is legible below the graffito. Okay. What do we got over here? Hard to see the details. The colors, all warm and welcoming, are cozy though. And then we got something over here. A flower trough where nothing really grows. Maybe in spring. You think? Oh, what's in there? A book. A primer for small kids. Yeah, I need that. A textbook for the first grade in primary school. On the cover, a humanoid teddy bear, I guess you could call it that, is pushing a wheelbarrow full of letters. He's not doing a good job. The letter S is dangerously dangling from the cart, while E fell off a long time ago. Children should pay more attention. Let's try this door. Oh, we just go in. Feels safe and warm in here, not like outside. Oh, there's a bird. We can take the ruffed grouse taxidermy. Look at that, Argent. We got a bird. We got a ruffed grouse taxidermy. Let's take a look at it. A dead body of a grouse stuffed with some unknown material. From a distance, it might just pass off as the real thing. The bird itself looks extremely ruffled and slightly grumpy. Okay. Interesting. And we got a fire. Check out the fire. Industrial coal pellets burn with an orange glow. Okay, let's talk to this child.
Hello, mister.
A young girl, barely 4 or 5 years old, sits on the sofa. She's looking at you with frank curiosity. You'd be grumpy too if you were in that situation. You don't like getting stuffed?
She clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
Let's see. I heard there was a girl here who has armored gloves. Is that you? She kind of reminds me of my daughter a little bit. Her hair is maybe a little longer than that.
Oh, I had gloves. Very big ones. Heavy, too.
Where did you get these gloves?
Found them when Lemmy and I were playing hide and seek. In an empty house. Where no one lives. I think someone hid them there.
That's funny. She has a Lammy. I think that's what my daughter's favorite stuffed animal used to be called, and then she changed it to Baba, and it's her favorite stuffed animal to sleep with, IRL. So that's funny. She has a lamb too. And she just asked me the other day, she's like, Dad, do you think you could wash Baba? I was like, sure. Just put it over with the laundry and we can wash it. Okay. She never asked me to wash it before. We've washed it for her. Because she has, 50 other stuffed animals she could sleep with. So it wasn't like she was going to be alone. She has a new favorite bird stuffed animal. Because she went to an aviary and she got to feed birds and they landed on her and she had a great time. So now she has a macaw. And she usually sleeps with that, I think, and a kangaroo. That is, the kangaroo has, I forget what's in it. It's got something in it along with lavender, and you can microwave it to warm it up. It's like a soothing stuffed animal thingy. I don't remember what else is in it. Some kind of pellet. Oh, it's something that you can't get wet. It's kind of like gremlins. You don't want to get it wet. I think it might grow if you get it wet. So some kind of sprouts or something. And then she has a gray cat that kind of reminds her of our cat. Yeah, so she has at least 3 animals in bed at all times. Bath time for Baba. Baba's looking rough. She's had Baba since she was... we may have gotten it at her... at the shower. Yes. Thanks, Argent, for quoting me, I guess.
She doesn't want you to think she stole them.
And where are the gloves now?
I hid them. The twins were gonna take them. They're stupid.
They're stupid. She lifts her stuffed toy up and looks into its one remaining eye as though searching for confirmation.
We are going to need those gloves. It's for important police business.
He enunciates the last 2 words carefully.
Oh.
I'm always down for a little backseating. She doesn't seem to understand, but the lieutenant's tone has conveyed to her the important part.
They're in my sandcastle. Behind our house. Under the sand. You can break the castle. It's not very good.
Are you, Lillian's daughter?
Yes, I am. Little Lily. You know my mom?
Yes, we met earlier. No, not really, but I'd like to. Oh, God. Chill, chill, chill.
That's nice. My mom is great. She's never angry or anything.
What's this? Show her the stuffed bird you took from the ceiling.
It's a grouse.
You know, my daughter knows she's good with birds. We have a little bird feeder. That one I posted in Discord a while back, that sunflower one. We've been getting a lot of action with that little feeder. Besides the chipmunk that initially showed up, we've had nonstop house finches, titmouse. The doves come and eat off the ground, whatever the other birds drop. And my daughter, she knows what they are. She saw it. I was sitting there with her one day. She's like, "Oh, a cardinal just came by." She knows what the birds are. So this is kind of funny. Like, this girl does remind me of her quite a bit.
You might be able to get on Gart's good side if you replace the broken skewer you almost certainly broke.
And she went to her first birthday party for her friend that she met in preschool. She's a whole year older, but they're in the same class because of birthday cutoffs. And she got frustrated today because her friend wouldn't let her play with a toy. I don't remember what it was offhand. Was it like a Mickey Mouse or something? I don't know. So her friend would not let her play with it. So she left and went and played with Lego by herself. And then she told my wife that she felt frustrated, so she went and played by herself. I mean, that was probably the best decision. She didn't like cry about it or hit or anything like that. She doesn't do that kind of stuff normally, but you know, that was a pretty good way to handle it. Just walk away. Yes, but what is it for?
I don't know.
Can I have it? I know someone who really likes stuffed birds.
Sure. I mean, you already took it. I don't like it anyway. It looks angry.
What's that thing you're holding? Point at her toy.
It's Lammy. He's my friend. Sort of. Like...
You've been doing that for 30 years? I tried to play with people when I was younger, but I don't know. I think I always preferred just playing by myself. There were rarely like issues. It was just like, I don't know. I was so used to, I've talked about this before. Like I kind of grew up being alone a lot of the time. So even now when I'm forced to be around people, I've never comfortable. Like, I did not go to the birthday party, and my wife said I would have been miserable because as soon as, I guess they had like a family birthday party, and then as the kids showed up, the family left, and then it turned into just like a kid's birthday party. So it was only like a couple kids, and they just went swimming, and I don't swim either. I mean, I can, I just don't really like it. So I don't know what I would have been doing there. So I worked on the molding, and I also worked on the stream. So, trying to stay busy. Not that the stream was necessary, but I grabbed that third light on sale, so I can't wait for that to come. I think Argent will probably enjoy if I set it up, flash banging me while I'm playing Elden Ring, down to like the final hit of a boss, and then I get flash banged and lose it all, and then, never play the game again.
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days. One of the eye buttons is missing, and the fur is tattered in several parts.
I'm hoping I can set the light up separately so that, I don't know if this is possible, but I'd like to be able to change the color of that light separately from the backlight. But if not, then it might just be the same color as the backlight until it gets triggered. I might have to own the program to open that kind of customization up. And so far, I gotta say, it's been really easy to set up and use, but it's kind of expensive when it comes to buying a lifetime usage license. Lemon looks like he's falling apart.
Yes. Lammy has lived a long life. Lammy was a
Revacholian?
No, that's not it. You know what you are, Lammy?
I think she means revolutionary.
Yes! Lammy was a revolutionary.
I kind of figured that was it, but I wanted to see what happened if I didn't pick it. Goodbye.
Bye!
I'm just like, see ya. I got my stuffed bird. I'm out of here. All right, so what's going on there? So we've got 2 more tasks. That's an easy one, though. We can take that bird to Gart. The armored gloves should be attainable now, so that's cool. Look at all this progress we're making. She said it's behind the house in the sand. Oh, over there. Well, let's go do that. I know there's a woman to talk to. I think it's a woman. I won the game. I mean, I've got a stuffed bird. What more could there be to do?
Weather has not been kind to Lily's little sandcastle. The once mighty towers are quickly eroding away. You can see something shining back to you from what must have been a vast underground catacomb network.
Broken.
The little castle? The reigning lord must have come upon some really tough times to let it sleep in such decrepitude.
Reach into the catacombs and pull out the shiny object. Yeah, armored gloves and stuffed grouse. I mean, it sounds like we won.
The walls and floors give way to the giant's greed. collapse and present you with a pair of ceramic gauntlets.
Wow, look at all that. All kinds of lights going off here. We got 3 points now. And that was accomplished. It didn't really seem like it was necessary to be a task since it was like right outside the door, but that's fine. Gart was fixing the stuffed bird. You found another stuffed bird, not the same bird, but not broken either. Take it to him in the whirling in rags. Perhaps he can hang it on the wall. Well, I mean, it was just like a sand. I think they were trying to make it sound grand, like this castle and catacombs. It's just the writing. I mean, they could see the gloves were just like just under the surface of the sand from what I was getting. It wasn't like they were going, what's that thing? You can go into like a river and shove your hand in a hole underwater and like pull out a catfish. What's that calling? What's that called? I don't remember. It's not like that. I forget what that's called, but that's the thing. People do that. The walls and floors give way to giant concrete collapse and present you with a pair of ceramic gauntlets.
Congratulations. That's the gauntlets down then. We're doing good on the armor collection front.
Yeah, I mean, isn't that like the first piece we got? Oh, we can wear them? +2 interfacing? Or +1 electrochemistry? What is interfacing again? Interfacing. It's down here. Master machines, pick locks. Oh. Pick locks and pockets. And then we would be losing... What is that now? Wish I could remember things. Oh, electrochemistry. Yeah, I don't know if I honestly care about that. I think we're going to take these gloves off. We're going to put the gauntlets on. What if, like, by the end of this, we become... Like, we find armor, and then we put it on, and then we become that guy, and then we get hanged at the same tree. There we go. Totally works with our outfit. Looking good.
As you fold your fingers into a fist, you realize you could knock anyone out with one punch. The white ceramic gloves wrap around your digits comfortably.
Yeah, I'm solving my own murder. Maybe. Maybe Kim's not even real. This is like Fight Club. Kim's not real. I'm dead. I'm like in purgatory solving my own murder. I don't know.
Your movements cause tiny little clicks, like dice rolling somewhere far away, as the plates reorient to your motions.
See, I'll be responsible with this. This is just to protect me from harm, not to show off.
The hardened vitreous enamel, at once sleek and voluptuous, adds a glow to your cheeks and a spring to your step. Just imagine what a full suit of this stuff could do for you.
Uh-oh.
You really do feel more confident. Invulnerability does that. Even partial invulnerability.
What's... Okay. Let's see. 1 down, 2 pieces to go. Here I come.
2? Are you sure you're correct there? There was a helmet too. 3 pieces more like. You were ambitious.
I was just clicking on stuff. Don't worry about it. All right, where else can we go? Well, I guess we'll go talk to that person. Although there is a barrel over here. All right, we'll go talk to the person. They're still there. Oh, we can talk to the kids, too. Let's talk to them first. I said kids. There you go.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone. He can't be more than 5 years old. The other one looks indistinguishable from him. He watches his brother kick the stone with his tongue lolling out of his mouth.
See, you must be Lillian's twins.
This one doesn't say anything, kicking the concrete with his worn-out sneaker.
Lily's our mum.
Bye. I don't think we're going to get much out of them. Let's see. Inside you hear the cozy sound of some kind of heater sputtering. Yeah, good talk. I was like, well, what's the point of me saying, I already said that? I'd be like, just turning myself into a child. I already said that, dummy. So, who do we have here? The woman next to a bucket of clothes hums an odd melody. Her eyes are closed.
You're not sure about the melody, but it might be South Samaran, possibly Sigayan, also known as the apricot sujunti.
Okay, you lost me. Let's keep going.
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have cataracts.
Lean forward.
Oh, welcome, police officer. We don't cause any trouble around here. And we don't want any trouble either.
All right.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
What he said, we're cops. We don't cause trouble. We take care of trouble. Yeah. I guess these cops do.
Oh, of course. Last time we saw you around here was 12 years ago. You also came to take care of trouble then. Wish you did. But still, in Martinez, you're considered an ill omen.
Wait. I've been here before?
No, not you personally. I meant the RCM. Some of the men got into a fight. One of them killed another. Locked himself in that woodshed over there.
She points to the building behind her.
He was brooding, needed some help opening the door. You got it open for him and took him to think about what he'd done in a more secluded place, somewhere more quiet.
Mm-hmm.
She says it as if he was on some kind of spiritual retreat.
What kind of ill omen are we talking about?
Oh, the usual. Dark tidings. Black hound.
Excuse me?
That's you, all right. A black hound licking your own heels.
If I'm considered an ill omen, why hasn't anyone told me that?
Maybe they are afraid.
Why?
Because you're an ill omen. But you're still welcome here. As long as men with guns aren't chasing you. And maybe even then. Because that's the kind of fishing village we've built. I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage. And not a lot of houses. Or a lot of people. My kids are long gone. Searching for treasure. So are others. Ah, look at me ramble on. What brings you to us?
Where could someone stay around here?
Stay? Most people here are trying to leave. That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shack.
How much is it?
I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM.
I'm not sure it's appropriate for the RCM to accept free accommodations.
Oh, don't. It's your choice. No skin off my teeth.
Why isn't anyone using the room?
My kids grew up and left like they do. The house is long empty now. I live in the small side attachment. It's easier and cheaper to keep warm.
Okay, I mean, if I don't have to spend money, then yeah, I'll take it.
Don't make an old woman regret opening her house to the place.
A key appears from under her apron. She hands it to you.
Well, if you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where to find you. Here, in a shack.
What is in this fishing village?
Just us. It's barely a village anymore. We almost don't exist.
What do you mean?
This is pretty much a non-place. A gap. A blank spot on the map. Just a cluster of nameless shacks on a nameless street.
The place is so pornographically poor, it's not even funny.
Who else lives in this village?
Well, there's Lillian and her kids. A few new folks live in the house to the east. But they're away right now.
Okay. Are they going to take a Lovecraftian turn? You know, when it's time to sleep, anything can happen. So it's possible. It is possible. Maybe if we take some drugs, we can have a Lovecraftian experience.
And then there's the drugs. Not a pretty sight, but there's little we can do about it. Home is home, even for them.
I met Lillian and her kids already.
Lillian is tough. Tougher than the men here, at least. If it wasn't for her and the kids, this place wouldn't have a spark of life left.
I haven't seen any drunks yet, though.
Sooner or later, you'll see for yourself. Don't have to look long to find these guys.
Is there any way to make a little money around here?
Here, for you, no officer. The only money we have here is some coins the drunks tried hiding from their women and then forgot about.
Under carts, boats, in little boxes. It's not hard to find.
Am I supposed to go through these? This place is pornographically poor.
The lack of wealth is the one thing we've got in abundance.
The woman smiles cryptically.
It's a cold, cynical smile.
Wow, sounds like it's
Riddles.
pouring outside.
Fits with the general ambiance here.
IRL. If I see any flashes, might have to go. We'll see. Lieutenant marks it dryly and looks around. We got hit hard today with a storm. It was blowing sideways in sheets. Water came in under my basement door, which is not on the ground. There's actually a step up and it blew under the door. It's crazy. Sounds like it's pouring again.
Aye. Sometimes it's as though I'm also gotten lost inside this nameless nothing.
So if I happen to disappear randomly, you know why, and I probably won't be back. Just FYI. But I'll stop playing the game. And we'll pick up. If that happens. Her eyes grow wide with glee. Sometimes it's as though I've also gotten lost inside this nameless nothing. Okay. I'm lost too.
Oh, it seems to be a common theme these days.
I think I'm in the process of finding myself again.
Isn't that what people always think when they are lost? Something I can do for you to find your way, officer?
I don't know. There's got to be something here. Tell me.
Over there, you can find more of the same. Shacks and trees growing wild. That's the pox.
Pox?
Between here and Jamrock, a dusty sea of old trees, all covered in industrial soot. Small houses under them, an overgrown park.
The pox, what's that?
An old military hospital and its surroundings.
Oh.
Or it used to be, during the time of the suzerain.
I just saw some lightning. Let me check. Radar. Thunderstorms until 4 a.m. Let me see how big this storm is. Oh, well. That is a big storm, and it looks like it's kind of going northeast. But it's very... Oh, God, there's some... Looks like there might be some pink and purple in there. That's not good. That means hail. But I think that's more to the north. It might be okay. I guess we'll keep going.
After the war, it was turned into a goodwill hospital for shell-shock veterans and folks looking for some quiet in the old sanatorium gardens. Now the area is crisscrossed with nameless streets and makeshift cinder block houses, shacks as far as the eye can see.
What happened to the hospital?
The goodwill ran out. The staff left and the place was shut down. It's long gone by now.
All right, there's another topic I'd like to address.
She nods, rinsing another piece of cloth.
What's further down the coast?
Not much. There's the abandoned church, the DeLorean Church of Humanity. It's been there since before my time, even.
Why is it abandoned? You approve of these chat rules. Very totalitarian. Well, thanks. And welcome in, Yuki. I appreciate you reading them. Most people don't. It's all in good fun. Why is it abandoned?
Some things just don't fly, officer. Look around. Who'd go to church here? They built it 300 years ago. Must have been nicer then.
So, they don't hold services there anymore? The Ecclesiastes?
No, we've tried, but things just keep happening. Crime, accidents, other things. The place never stays open. It's a pity. It used to be such a nice church.
What else is down the coast?
Before you get to the church, there's some ruins, an apartment complex, or some kind of electrical plant. Run-down bunch of houses, empty.
I am really enjoying Disco Elysium, and that's not what I was expecting. I'm not much of an RPG player. I just came from Dark Souls 3, so it was a very abrupt change of pace, but that's what I was looking for. I'm really enjoying the writing. It gives me satisfaction that I get to explore a bit. That's my favorite thing to do in games, so it's got some exploration, even if it's just clicking, breaking into stuff with the crowbar and stuff. It's kind of fun. See what's behind the locked doors. But, it's taken me quite a while because I'm streaming it, so I'm talking a lot in between. So So I'm probably taking longer than most people would, but I'm also thorough. I like to, every little thing that's highlighted, I click on, and I'm trying to read everything. I'm not getting everything. I think I missed a couple things that I've maybe caught up on now. But yeah, I'm really liking it. And I'll show you my stats. I'm guessing you're a Disco Elysium player. So this is what I'm at right now. I've got 3 points. I don't typically use them unless I get to a check that I want to pass. So it's kind of balanced, but I put a little bit more into intellect. This game can take 100 hours to beat, despite being maybe 15 hours total. Yeah, I'm already in the 50s. And I just got to the 3rd day. So, I mean, does it depend on, like, what kind of build you're using? Does it possibly go faster if you kind of, I don't know, just, like, punch your way through the game? I've been trying to use more of my intellect, as you can see. Oh boy. I keep seeing I'm sitting in front of a big window and I can see the lightning. It's making me a little nervous. That's up to you to explore. Yeah, I don't really replay games, but this is a game that I would probably not mind replaying, but it would most likely be offline because it's not the type of game that most of the people here are interested in. Some, yes, but I would say most do not appreciate this kind of game. And I understand why. I'm just, I'm taking a little bit of an action button mashing break. But after this, I'll be going into Elden Ring for the first time. So I kind of need this break in between Souls games. I play all kinds of stuff. I've got a bunch of retro stuff to choose from. I've got a Super Nintendo, Genesis, and Dreamcast consoles. So I've done some, like last year I did a big chunk of retro stuff, and then I got back into PC. It's very replayable. Yeah. I know, my wife is really interested in playing it. I need to build a computer for my daughter. She's into Stardew, and the next time it's on sale, I'm going to buy it on GOG. But I need a computer. I have monitors and keyboard and mice and stuff. I just need the actual box of fancy stuff. And then maybe I can put this on there and my wife will play Disco Elysium. My daughter can play. I want to help her mod Stardew. If you set your intellect at 1 and have an item that reduces visual calculus to 0, you'll quite literally be blind to important details. And that sort of rule goes for other stats. Wow. Yeah, I can see that being quite challenging. Just put intellect at 1 and like physique maxed out. Just be like a big dum-dum that punches everything. Max out electrochemistry. Can you just do like an electrochemistry build? That could be interesting. Let's see. Before you get to the church, there's some ruins. Let's see. Which is it then? Apartments or electrical plant?
I don't know exactly. A pre-war place. It used to be something. Before the war. I wasn't here then, you know. Was born in Samara.
One of the funnier ways to play is a psyche, physique focus, an emotional meathead. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Something like where you can max some stuff out and just have everything else completely minimum. I don't know. Maybe I went for balance because I didn't know anything about the game. I could have definitely put another point into intellect, but I've gotten so many bonuses and I put points into it that I don't think I really would have needed to do that. I've run into a few minor problems with like authority. The fact that psyche is so low. But, you know, that was a big flash. I don't know if I should be playing. Storm is making me a little nervous. Yeah, I'm seeing the flashes, but I can't really hear the thunder. Yeah, I figured balanced was a good way to go for my first time. Let's see, anything else of note? Sorry, I'm just like distracted by the bright flashes of lightning in my face. I'm sitting in front of like a big picture window. It's like the rain has slowed down a bit.
Of note, the old fish market up on the boardwalk, but it's closed.
Who'd want to come to a fish market here?
No one. That's why it's closed. It was once a bustling place, back when I was young, and so was everyone else. Now, what catch we do bring in goes straight into a lorry for the Delta or somewhere else.
That's it. There's got to be more along the coast.
What? You're one of those real estate people with big plans? If you want a development opportunity, you can check out the abandoned building over at Land's End. Used to be a supply depot, we think, sending goods and ammo across the bay. It's jammed shut though. We tried to get in, see if there was anything to sell or scavenge, but it's impossible. And now you know everything there is to know about this coast.
All right, well, tell me about yourself. Who exactly are you here?
Me? No one. Just an old washerwoman. Mother called me Isabel, if that's what you're asking. And my married name is Sadie.
Ah, I was going to say, is that the other person I need to... Okay. Continue.
Now it's your turn, Mr.
Lieutenant Double Freighter Harrier Dubois. That's a mouthful.
Quite a handle you got there. So many titles. One of them double.
I was asked to get your signature.
Eh? What's this about? Come now, I can't read all this scribble. Tell me what it says.
Evrard wants to turn part of the village into a little youth center.
Huh. I might be half blind, but it looks like part of the village is gonna be a street. The best part. The part we need to get out of our houses. I see Lillian's name is already here. The girl is too trusting. Either way, I won't sign union papers.
What do you have against the union?
I've seen it all before. You think they've got our interests at heart? Rich men are always selling poor men promises we never planned to keep.
She pulls a dark red rag out of the bucket and puts it back.
Then the poor get pushed out of their homes and the rich get a little richer. That's the way it goes. So no, I don't trust the fat man, and neither should you.
There's the thunder. I felt that one.
She is headstrong, but there's a slight hesitation in there. You may be able to convince her.
I doubt it. 17%. I mean, I always go for white checks. I've got... Harrier's a good name and trust the tenant. Oh, that's right. I'm going to be staying there. I'm still... What is my suggestion at? It's only a 2. Is there anything I can put on? boost suggestion? No. A lot of stuff takes away suggestion. I don't have anything to boost it. What about tools? That gives me physique and that gives me intellect. I can boost my intellect 3 times. Try not to yawn now. That's not a good sign. Oh, wait. The blue...
You should be seeing a psychiatrist. Why on earth did you come here? Because the light was on.
Yeah, thank you for the follow. The light is on for you, chat. Thank you so much. Now, back to my clothes. Oh, that's... Oh, I missed this top row. I must have scrolled my mouse. So I get 1 plus 1 with this. But what am I missing then? Esprit de Corps and Shivers. I've got a Logitech mouse and I've got it free. The scroll wheel is freewheeling. I like the light set up in the back. Thanks. Honestly, I just got that set up like within the last week or 2. And I finally got the lighting situated. I'm in my living room. So I have the room light is out, which is a fan lights on the ceiling, which some call a ceiling fan. And yeah, I've got 2 Philips Hue Play lights mounted on a work light tripod. And then I've got the lights connected to an app called Lumia, which allows my alerts, and you can also control the light if you want to change the colors. That'll tell you the commands that are currently available. I'm using a free version of the program, so it's kind of limited as far as what it can do, but you can use channel points or just straight up chat commands. You can change the color and it'll stay that color. I will say that yellow is questionable, and green, and it's just the way it comes across on the camera. Like, it's funny, the purple looks like purple, but the green does not. There we go. Random. There we go. I got some, that one doesn't get used very often. That looks like it's maxed out. Brightness wise. That's really bright. Now I'm kind of glad you did that, because I don't know if I have a way of controlling the overall brightness, because I typically have all of my chat command lights at 50%. See that? It's like less intense. I was wondering like what in the world happened. I thought my wife turned on the room light. It was so bright in here. That was weird. So yeah, maybe that's something I have to look into. So thanks for doing random. I have to look into that because I like it better when it stays at like 50%. Maybe there's a way I can force. Random does 100% brightness, but normal's... Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely going 100%. Yeah, we have to look into that. Where is... I don't even know where the random command is. Oh, okay. I can't edit that. That's one of the... Yeah, so random is probably set at 100%. And because I don't own the program, it doesn't let me change. I can't edit random, color, hex, RGB, police, or flash. I removed those from the chat commands. Maybe I'll remove random for now because I can't change the brightness of that. I'd like having random, but it's just too bright. So, all right, it's good to know. Thanks for helping me troubleshoot. But yeah, it's been fun to play with. I've got a third light. Like I said, I've got 2 lights back there. I've got a third light coming that's going to go on my desk, and it's going to be like a fill light that I'm hoping I can set up to be a separate command. But we'll see what the program is going to let me do. And this is all through the Philips Hue bridge. Like there's a little white box connected to my router that wirelessly connects to the lights. And then that allows me to connect it to Twitch, and I use Stream Elements for my alerts. So the alerts, like if someone raids or follows, stuff like that, it'll set off the lights. I don't know, it's something fun I wanted to play with. I like to tinker. So, we can try changing the jacket, at least temporarily. And see what we get on this on this white check. It'd be cool if you could hook your light up to the color of the check you're doing. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way. You know what? There is. It's interesting you mentioned that. There is some kind of Twitch integration. I don't know. Do you know anything about that? I don't know if do you stream, Yuki? Because in the options, it says Twitch integration. I don't wonder what that is. You don't stream? Okay. Oh, I can hover on it. With Twitch integration, streamers can create polls so their viewers can influence gameplay. Viewers can vote for their favorite dialogue options and give temporary bonuses and penalties to the streamer's main attributes. They can also view the streamer's character sheet and journal at any time. That would be fine if you had a decent amount of people. I would say. I mean, I get people in here, but I get a lot of lurkers, and I also get a lot of people that just don't really like the game. So maybe that would interest them a bit if they could make the game, ridiculous. I don't know. That's another point. Yeah, another point to replayability. Twitch integration. I didn't even hover on that before. And I'm a tutorial agent too, so I'm playing it on easy mode. Sarandon, what did you play on? Were you on like detective mode? I'm guessing with later, like your replays. Oh boy, rain's back, lightning's back. Hardcore. Existentially difficult. Checks are harder and healing items are more expensive. Choose your clothes and thoughts wisely. For your sweat and toil, task reward a small amount of extra XP. Probably detective mode. Interactable objects and characters in the game are automatically highlighted with a light border when the player character approaches them. Oh, I can untick this to set some boundaries. I see. You didn't even know any of these existed. I'm just in the options menu. Settings. I'm just at the bottom of settings. That's it. Would have not done hardcore mode. We got some big bottom booms out there. So once again, if I disappear, it's because of this insane storm that's right on top of me right now. All right, let's talk to her again. I know it's going to be a low percent. I'm not going to put points into it, but...
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
Well, it wouldn't be that it fried my PC. It's just I live rurally, and trees come down regularly when there's a storm. Yikes. That was a big one. And this storm we've been getting some really intense storms. I typically, if I know it's going to be like really bad, I don't even stream, but I just really want to play this game for a few reasons. I like it, but I also want to make progress. I was excited about tonight because we were finally getting to the 3rd day. And I wanted to see some new area. You know, I have explored the other area. Not completely. I still have to figure out the whirling gig kitchen door. I have not figured that out yet. There's got to be like a button hidden somewhere or something. But I'll figure it out eventually. And if not, if it gets to the point where I still have not figured it out, then I'll ask. But I typically play blindly, but I do ask for help. I really don't have a problem with people like trying to force information on me, so especially with this game, everyone's been pretty respectful that way. Well, let's try it.
It's really in her best interest to listen to you. You know how the world works.
You must understand, this place needs that construction project.
I've heard that pitch before plenty. Building this, building that, new jobs, new blood. Somehow the people here always end up holding the short end of the stick.
I could ask Everard to pay you some money.
Were you dropped on the head as a kid? You can't live off a pittance for long. Do you know who takes the cream of these deals? Real estate developers, construction companies, restaurant owners, Claire's accountants in La Delta.
All right.
Have some integrity. You're an officer of the law, not some fat slug's corrupt little crony.
I was afraid of that. I knew it was a risk.
It's okay. She's emotional right now. Keep at it. We're around.
All right. All right, that's healed up. What else can I do? Oh, was this the locked shed? Or is that something else?
The door has seen better days. The layer of paint has started to peel off due to the salt and wind from the sea. Even the lock looks slightly rusted.
Oh, is this my room? For some reason, I thought she meant a room in that. I was in that house. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. Let's go in.
I'll wait outside to give you some time and privacy to check out your new living arrangements. But just so you know, after we are done with the day, I'll still be staying in the whirling in rags for the night. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
The key turns with a satisfying click. You can enter the shack now.
Okay, let's go in. Let's check this out first. This intricate heat engine hums quietly, giving out pleasant warmth. The floorboards creak under your step. Old science fiction magazines, books about bird watching, an almanac from 39. Oh yeah, I think we picked up a book that I did not look at. How far along are you in the investigation? I'll show you what I've done. You know, the body's down. I did the field autopsy. You know, like, I've done all that stuff. I did everything I could do on the other side of the canal before I came over here, for the most part. I still have to talk to Joyce, but I just found my badge, so I was under the impression she wouldn't talk to me anymore. I'm still waiting. I probably have to go back and see if they have any more info on the armor. I haven't gotten anywhere with the clothing or the tattoos, really. Even the call. I don't know. So, I mean, that's what I've done. That's what I have to do. So I don't really know how far along. I could just tell you what I've done. I don't have my gun. I do have my badge. Yeah, a 360 spin-kicked measurehead. And it actually worked out. So that was pretty cool. I'm willing to take risks. Looks like my morale is getting dangerously low here on heals. But yeah, I think there's a book I forgot to read.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. A straight razor soaks inside the wash basin.
Oh yeah, and to get the body down, I borrowed Kim's gun and I shot it down. So, those are probably the coolest things I've done in the whole game. I shot the body down and I spin-kicked Measurehead. And I got the body down pretty early on. Is shaving the right call?
The water reflects back a vague image of your face. Nose bulbous and red, hair unkempt, wrinkles lining the eyes and forehead. The stash is gigantic. You'll be looking like a pansy without the chops. A fucking pansy.
Oh no, guns. Where? I passed some great checks. Yeah, I loved that scene with shooting the body down. I was like, there's no way this is going to work. What's going on, X? Yeah, I mean, I've got the body down, so it's fine. Yeah, I mean, if I've done something, I don't mind you talking about it. Like I said, playing this again is going to be probably not anytime soon. I think Serena told me, you might have told me how you got the body down.
A fresh start looms ahead. Clean yourself up and be born anew.
So if I screw this up, what, am I going to cut myself? Man, this rain is crazy right now. Another way to get it down, he gets Measurehead to do it. You can laugh in his face if you 360 spin kick him. I saw that he was back again, but I didn't go and talk to him. So you're saying if I 360 spin kick him and then ask him to get the body down, I can laugh at him? I guess I'll try this, but I'm afraid I'm going to get injured. It's a 72% chance. We'll see.
Like an artist with a brush or a master swordsman.
Nice.
You use the small mirror and the straight razor with some soap to remove all that unkempt hair from below the nose line.
Rip mutton chops. I'm honestly not going to miss them.
The sharp blade chafes against your skin, producing a scratching sound. The surface underneath the beard feels tender, the air brushing against it chilly.
Feel your clean-shaven cheeks.
They feel so smooth, surprisingly so. A feeling of freshness overcomes you, as if you just came from a cold bath.
Was shaving the right call?
The water reflects back a vague image of your clean-shaven face. Despite the bulbous nose, unkempt hair, and persistent swelling, you look a little younger, maybe.
The entire fate of the world was altered by shaving off my mutton chops. We'll see. Still wearing the expression. Yeah. I think it's better overall. Maybe not as like a character design, but, you know, having to look at the face all the time, it looks better. That's what's fun about this game. Like, the choices really matter. And... Hi, Meow Meow. What's wrong? Are you afraid of the storm? Charlie's over here screaming at me. One of my kitties here. Oh, Doodle's out now too. She woke up. This is Mingus. My other one. I used to use my camera as a cat cam, but I guess I'll have to get another cam. Although when I'm in the office, they're not going to be allowed in there, so never mind. What's going on? And I can't pick her up. She does not like to be picked up. And Charlie, I don't know. Do you want to be picked up? He won't even come over here now because my other cat is sitting next to me. He's easily annoyed. He barely looked at me when I called him. Oh, I just found out that, see, when I lived with my grandfather, before we moved out and then he passed away, but before that, we lived with him and he had 2 cats. And my 2 cats and his 2 cats, they got along okay, but the other tuxedo that he had was a bit of a bully, and Mingus was like pooping on the floor in the dining room, and my daughter was still spending a lot of time on the floor. She was barely even 1 at that point, so his cats were inside-outside cats, so I made them live outside, and mine stayed inside. Didn't really go over well, but I didn't know what else to do. Well, I just found out today that the other tuxedo, my grandfather's tuxedo, I'm not sure who he ended up with after he got rehomed, but they apparently were so happy that he finally snuggled up for the first time and then ended up dying overnight, just mysteriously. So my theory was that he knew something was wrong and he just wanted to cuddle. Because he was kind of a skittish cat. He would run away at the slightest noise. So both of my grandfather's cats are gone now. And they were... Well, the one that just died was a little bit younger than my cats, and then the other one was about the same age. Yeah, as soon as my mom, she texted me about... His name was Frankie. He was a long-haired tuxedo, or like medium length. Longer hair, maybe not long, like maybe medium length tuxedo. But, yeah, I don't know what happened. My cats they're both over, they're at least 15. So, like, if Mingus is 15, Charlie's got to be like 16 or 17, because he's like 2 years older. I don't know. They don't act like they're old, but they're inside cats. So that's probably has something to do with it. All right, let's keep going.
You almost look like a professional.
Oh. I almost look like a professional. I'll take almost. What else we got? Can I...
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it...
Well, why is that still highlighting? Can I keep shaving? I don't know. Something was added to the map. What? Oh. I'm not good at keeping up with everything in this game. right, let's look out the window. We can zoom in a bit. You see the waves, the sea, a church.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see your reflection in it. The expression fixed to your clean-shaven face. You're still not accustomed to it.
What's so good about mustard? Well, beyond just enjoying it, I don't know. It's yellow mustard in particular. It's usually got a nice tang to it. So I guess probably the vinegar. I like, Sarandon's going to cringe at this, but I like vinegar. Pickled things. I like pickles. I like pickled red onions. I find yellow mustard has a nice strong vinegar twang to it. Oh boy, here we go. Yeah, it's not often that mustard comes up, but I still have mustard lover tag on there. Yeah, Sarandon is not a fan of vinegar. Love a good twang? Heck yeah. I love hot sauce too. I make hot sauce. I consume it almost daily. Why do we have a mustard lover tag? Well, I made that one. You can make your own tags up. I just made that one. Just to see if anyone actually looks at the tags. So I got to say the last time someone looked at that tag was probably last year. So I got to say people don't really look at the tags, or they do and they just leave. Never actually say anything. So I kind of put little Easter eggs here and there, like my channel rules. Most people just skip them. I can tell if someone reads them because they'll make an unusual comment, or the tags. They're just kind of there for silliness. What if they expect you to be actively eating mustard? Well, they'd be mistaken. I don't eat on stream, but we can talk about mustard or any condiments, really. Are you a mustard enjoyer? I like most condiments, honestly. I used to work with a guy. Honestly, to this day, I still don't know if he was joking or not. But he had a phobia, apparently, of condiments. Like, he would eat ham and cheese sandwiches completely dry. And he would not go near the condiments at work in the little metal cans that drop into the countertops. They had like mayo, mustard, ketchup. He wouldn't even go near a packet. I mean, he kept this up the whole time that I knew him there. If the sandwich is good, you don't need condiments. You've eaten a sandwich without condiments? I doubt it. It's not the same as pizza or coffee. Who eats a sandwich dry? Ugh, get out of here. Dry sandwich? What is good about that? I mean, I like meat and cheese and stuff, but I put butter on every sandwich. Peanut butter and jelly. Yeah. If it's seasoned, I would still consider that dry. Suddenly I want a sandwich, something slathered in mayo. Now we're talking, Sarandon. Simplicity, good deli meat is great by itself. Good deli meat. Is that an oxymoron? Obviously mustard. Yeah, I mean, on a lot of sandwiches, I can't say I put mustard on every sandwich. I put it on where it's appropriate. But yeah, butter on every sandwich. Probably mayo and mustard for the most part. I don't put ketchup on sandwiches. But then you can get the argument is, is a hamburger or a cheeseburger, a sandwich. You exclusively watch mustard streams. Well, I'm sorry. I am a lover of mustard, but I'm not actively consuming it. So I guess I'll leave that up to you. This is not an eating stream. This is just a game playing stream of a mustard lover. The tag does not say anything about actively eating it, so I think I'm covered there. Yeah, I can't honestly say I've ever eaten a dry sandwich. Even if you get like an Italian sub, they put on a simple oil, vinegar, oregano kind of thing, you know? I'm not interested in eating a dry sandwich. Good deli meat is great by itself? I don't know. I'm going to say that's unusual to eat a sandwich dry. You've never had a meat and cheese platter? Yes. But that's different. Because of, bread. The bread, it holds the flavors. It is an enhancement. I've eaten cheese by itself. When I eat like bologna, like ring bologna, I dip it in mustard. I'd just like to apologize for anything Sammy has posted and will post in this chat. Oh, Sammy has been great. No problems here. No problems here. There's typically crackers or bread you also eat. Wow. I think lightning just struck me in the face and I'm dead, but I don't realize it yet. That was close. Crackers, yeah. Or bread? No. You can't just say or bread. That's totally different. And D-M-I-I-I-T. How would you like me to pronounce your name? DM? Is that good? I let chat decide on their own name pronunciations. Any pronunciation is fine. Go nuts. All right. You will now be go nuts. Dimly. Welcome in. I like DM. It's like Danger Mouse. I don't know. Maybe I'm too old and you're not going to understand that. But DM reminds me of Danger Mouse. It was a cartoon. Dimmet. DM bathes in mustard. I don't know if I can approve of that. I mean, that's fine as long as you're going to use it. I'm not a waster of food. Yeah, but X, the whole I'm fine with meat and cheese on a cracker, but I've never seen just people putting meat and cheese on bread. I don't know. It's okay. You reuse the same tub every bath. Same thing. No, it's not. Nobody just eats plain bread. They gotta put at least butter on it. And I'm trying to think when I eat crackers, I'm not really a big cracker eater. Well, you're saying there's typically crackers or bread. Same thing as a dry sandwich. So, aren't you implying that you're eating meat and cheese on plain bread because you're not using condiments, right? Use the crackers or bread to put the meat and cheese on it? Yeah, but I've never seen bread on a meat and cheese platter. No, I'm not eating a dry sandwich. I feel like you're trying to trick me. It's not going to work. Same thing as a dry sandwich. I disagree. You have? Well, that's you. And that's fine. If you like it, you're cultured. Eating stuff without condiments is cultured. Whatever works. Next time I'm in the tub, fill it with mustard and bring some crackers. Well, I take showers typically. I'm not really I barely fit in a bathtub. I'm over 6 feet and it's uncomfortable to get in a bathtub. So yeah, I honestly can't remember the last time I took a bath. Dry sandwich. See, I was thinking about like when I prefer plain pizza, meat, cheese on crust, because if the cheese and the sauce and the dough are good, you don't need toppings. Same way with coffee. I drink coffee black. I used to use cream and sugar, but I had good coffee and it doesn't need cream and sugar. I'm finding it hard to believe the only way I would eat a dry sandwich was if it was a salad type sandwich, like tuna fish salad or chicken salad, because it already has mayo and we typically put some mustard in there too. But I still put butter on the bread. So no, I can't come up with a good example of a dry sandwich I would eat. I don't know. It's not for me. If you like dry sandwiches, that's fine. So where are we at here? An old mirror. Okay. This is locked. Oh, this is like my mirror in the whirling. I have to put skills into encyclopedia. This is a white check for what? Attempt to stop the expression. This is electrochemistry. Well, I've got some. Let's boost electrochemistry. How do we do that? I think I have a lot of stuff. Oh, we can put on. Oh, I didn't realize I could spin myself. I've been playing this game for how long, and I didn't know I could rotate my character. All right. Well, at least we know. We can put this on. that apparently boosts electrochemistry. Let's try and remember what we had on. Wait, that's negative electro. Oh, wait, no, that does add. So we have... What pants do we have on? The jeans? Oh, they're already giving a boost to electrochemistry, so that doesn't matter. Oh, the gloves. So let's take the gauntlets off. Does anything else give me electrochemistry? No. I think we're maxed out with electrochemistry. Okay. Not that this is really going to help, but...
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see your reflection in it. The expression fixed to your clean-shaven face.
We're up to 8%.
You're still not accustomed to it.
Let's go for it. It's probably not going to work, but that's fine.
Still not happening. It won't come off that easy.
I know. Let's take that. Jack it off. We'll put we had, this back on? Wait, no. We had that on, but I don't really need that on anymore. Esprit de Corps. Oh, we had that on. So we can either boost Esprit de Corps and Shivers or Esprit de Corps and Visual Calculus. I think I had that on because Shiver was lower. Yeah, I guess we'll just go with that one. Oh man, here I am clicking on the wrong thing again. What else is new? And the gloves we have to change. And is that it? Did I change anything else? I don't think so.
A brisk coastal wind still howls against the window of the shack. Occasionally, the waves crawl in under the foundation,
All right, let's
producing a low hum.
Let's listen to it.
The room feels muffled, like you pulled your hat over your ears. Outside, it is cold and windy, but you're inside, and it feels safe and warm.
All right, let's continue.
What is this place to you?
Good question. Let's see what our options are. My new hangout, where I could silently sit, drink, and die while looking at the waves roll in. Or my forward base for the coastal part of the operation. Looking good. It's free. That's good enough. I could live here. Looks like this is my new home. Wonder where the old one went. It's free. Honestly, like having to scrounge for money is kind of a pain. So let's just go with it's free.
Waves crash onto the beach, drowning the reeds. Far to the south, a congregation gathers to a soup kitchen in a shelter for the homeless. An old woman gives out knitted scarves for free.
All right.
This could have been you. This could still be you. A down on his luck nobody, trying to survive.
Let's see. Thank you, Strange Sensation, for a fair assessment of the current situation. Or, no, wait, I changed my mind. I want to choose again. I'll just go with it.
Outside, the howl of the wind has picked up. The waves crash against the stilts again. It's as if you think the thought, but in someone else's voice.
Look under the floorboards.
Oh, okay. Look under the floorboards. Does not appear to be an option. Let's keep going with this. Oh, wow. Look at that jacket. Let's take a look at that. Where'd it go? Oh, here it is. Korajev. Koryev? I don't know. Every time I try and pronounce this stuff, it's never right. This swanky checkered jacket flatters your form in a way that makes you feel the fun kind of serious. It has really nice, roomy pockets too. And that gives us what? +1 logic. I don't think I need that. It wouldn't hurt. But I'd lose esprit de corps. Right? Yeah. I think I'm good with my current configuration. But it's fun to collect clothing, I guess. What do we got here? This is my bed. I'm not ready to sleep. So how do I look under the floorboards? Oh, what if I equip... Duh. What if I equip my pry bar? No? am I supposed to look under the floorboards? Right. It is 2:15 in the morning for me. I've been live for 4:20. 4 hours, 20 minutes. Thank you, everyone who's been hanging out. Making a lot of progress tonight. It's been fun. Let's talk to Kim.
Yes?
So, I shaved.
Yes. I don't know what to say. Perhaps,
What is it? You can tell me, Kim.
I'm not really sure about this turn of events. I think the mutton chops might have been a better idea. They sort of seem to cover up some of the... Either way, good on you. You were saying?
Nothing. How do I look under the floorboards? What is in here? Can I go in there? Not really. Can I go down there and then look around over here? I don't know. I don't think I can get over. I guess he liked my mutton chops. How do I look under the floorboards? I don't know. Maybe it's something for later. Let's take a look at this. Yo, I wasn't even talking to him to find out what he thought about that. It just kind of happened. I'd like to take credit for thinking of that. Let's see, looking back at you from the rust-colored water. You. Okay. What's over here? Rust-eaten letters read M-A-Z-U-T. Mazout. Oh, something's hidden over here. Oh, this is that area they were talking about. The rear tire of a motor carriage adorns these reeds. How lovely. I wonder if I can pick those up. Let's put my bag. Let's equip the bag. I kind of wish I had a hat. But none of the hats help without taking something away. Oh, it doesn't look like I can pick any of that up. Okay. Well, quick travel unlocked. Church. I don't even know how to fast travel. A kick drum pulse. The music is coming from somewhere on the ice. I really want to do karaoke. I have to go back to the whirling in rags anyway. Schoolfish huddle around the fence post, then scatter into the dark. Oh, there's a lot of money over there. Because I've got to give Gart his ruffed grouse. Take it. Full of holes. Could the post hide treasure? Look inside. Before you, a drawbridge. It can only be lowered from the other side. So I've got to look in all these. What do we got here? Potent Pilsner. Oh, money. Nice. A lot of money. What else we got? Oh, some morale boosting stuff. Okay. This is good. Wow. Wow. Money all over this place. Guess we'll keep going this way. Oh, we can... Maybe we can go up there. Seems like a nice little place. Is that the church? Maybe I'll wait on that. What is this? You feel the shadow of a very large building fall on you. Alright, we picked up the Pilsner. A sturdy bottle of beer that tastes like pee. Not that you would know how pee tastes like. Just a guess. The label says it's made in Revachol by Lafayette Potent Brewery. That is a common description of beer, so I'm guessing somebody must have tasted it at some point. I don't know, I've had all kinds of cheap beer and I wouldn't ever use that as a description, but I also don't know what it tastes like. Must have taken a lot of patience to do this. All right. What's going on over here? Painted with pastels. Someone is trying to bring cheer into the world. All right, slow down. We don't need cheer. Where's that music coming from? Trash from some unending party. A pole screwed into the ice keeps the tent erect. Exactly. No happiness here. Try again. Somewhere else. Tribalistic markings, posts covered in little humanoids. Oh, can we push that down?
A pane of Eternite has been planted into the snow. 2 poles are holding it up.
Okay.
Barely holding it up. It could fall over any minute. A stronger gust of wind might be enough.
See, I was just fully expecting to walk over here and push it down, but no, it's got to be a whole thing now. What is this?
It looks like a makeshift bridge. Could be convenient.
Push the Eternite over.
The pane falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
That's a good thunk. Let's do a thunk analysis. The pane falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk. Yep.
We should ask that girl on the ice what's going on here.
The lieutenant gestures toward the young woman next to the tent. Maybe.
The tent is just tarpaulin fabric covering a pile of stuff. The flap is open. Inside, 3 young men are listening to some new form of music. It's like nothing you've ever heard. One of them looks at you.
You know what? Do you think this game would work as an old school text adventure type game? I think it would, with the way they write everything. I think this is all just like eye candy, but you could totally do this in text form.
Come on, get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out.
It's safe to assume this is their leader, or at least he thinks he is.
Yeah, let's go in.
Sorry, we barely have room for one.
You go ahead. I'm too old for this.
All right, Kim. Thanks a lot. Send me in alone.
I'm actually not, he thinks. I just dislike delinquents.
I'm sure you will feel right at home. I'll keep watch.
Starting to yawn. That's a song. Smells like sweat and laundry detergent, plus a trace of ether. Canisters filled with what appear to be water. The label says distilled. Gotta love that party water. Let's see. Engine starting fluid. A speaker. The big kind they use for live music. A pile of nasal sprays. Oh yeah, nice. Alright, I guess we're gonna chit-chat. You like these guys? Or love them, I should say, specifically. So, I'm looking forward to it then. Alright, let's start chatting.
You see a youngish man bleaching the tips of his hair with a toothbrush. He puts the toothbrush down and extends his hand in greeting.
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh boy. Sure, shake it.
His grip is strong, sweaty, and warm. He's trying to project and inspire confidence.
This is my posse, Noid.
The young man with earrings looks at you suspiciously.
An egghead. Egg!
Okay. The tape player high above his head continues to blast strange music.
Together with a Settle Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation, we like to think of ourselves as music venue organisers.
Wait, how many music venues have you organized?
We have many in the pipeline, officer.
Okay. Why are you here?
You see, we've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish a new venue in.
Uh-huh.
Also for talent.
Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate part.
Place is a shithole.
I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues.
There's no need. This place is pretty bad.
Which brings me to the problem of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the derelict hive of narcomania on the coast.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the church. And I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a magnet for all sorts of dope heads and burnouts if left unattended.
Dope heads!
Okay. Thanks, Egghead.
Burnouts!
Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put Martinez on the map with one of the maddest dance clubs in Jamrock. Nah, strike that. In Revachol.
Strike that! The world!
And sadder yet, because the dopeheads and burnouts hold up in there are the worst kind.
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze, letting you imagine just how bad those dopeheads and burnouts really are. Good. This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in those.
Oh, good. What kind? I won't stand for narcomaniacs of any kind. No narcomaniacs on my watch. Jacob, what are you doing here? Hi. What kind?
The spooky kind.
Oh, I saw you were playing American Truck Sim. What do you think about it? Waking up? Were you playing American Truck Sim with your steering wheel? What exactly do you mean by spooky?
I was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. All I can say is, their spookiness is the kind that keeps us from restoring this church into a community centre and a place of spiritual refuge. Also, they don't eat or clean the building. Shit's gonna collapse.
It's pretty fun. Yeah, I find it to be pretty fun too. I've never played it with a steering wheel, so it's a little tricky. I think I play it with controller. And now that I've been playing the long drive, I might switch to mouse and keyboard. Steering wheel would be pretty sweet though. Maybe someday.
People just want to spin tapes without them spooking it up. Place has bad signs. No one can dance like that.
Good point.
Thank you, Egghead. So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Getting them out. Whatever spooky stuff they're doing, I'm sure it's not what the Ecclesiastes meant their property for.
Well, looks like we're gaining another task. I'll look into it. Tell me more.
All right, man.
Help ravers start a nightclub. He claps his hands enthusiastically.
Andre's obviously very happy you took him seriously. The whole tent is. The boys exchanged giddy looks.
What's the status of the church? I haven't gotten inside the building yet.
I asked Noid to install a measure against more drifters wandering in. A padlock. It's a temporary fix. Just something to contain the situation.
I had to do it in an hurry. Not my best work, but it should hold for a while.
What about the key?
Of course. Noid, give the officer the key.
All right.
Be cool. Be the cool cop. Catch the key as it flies toward you. Let it fall to the ground, then pick it up like a normal adult person. It's a red check? For reaction speed? Oh man. It's only at a 2. I've got 3 points. It's a red check. You know, I love getting checks. How's my, I was going to say, like, my perception is up to 8. Like, I've got a bunch of bonuses on that. Yeah, I've got bonuses from everywhere. I've got a negative on, and I can't get out of this. I haven't used points in a while. How dumb would it be to use a point or 3 just to catch a key? Having reaction speed might not be bad. This music could be from Axiom Verge 3. It has some Tom Happ vibes to it. Let me try at least 1 point. Let's see how close that gets me. I know I've got stuff I could put on or take off to give me a boost, but I think take off. Something is giving me negative reaction speed. I don't know what, though. Wait, did I ever take the... Oh, I did take the bag out of my hand, yeah. Well, let's try leveling. What are we at now? 58. It's probably not going to work, but I don't want to waste another point. I just kind of wanted to counteract the one I'm losing. All right, let's just go for it. And if we fail it, we fail it.
It's as if time is frozen somehow. You think you can sense the key moving in the air. Yeah, this is going to be way cool.
Don't ruin the cool by overdoing it. Raise your hand in front of your face with minimum effort.
Blam! Straight in the eye.
What?
Straight in the old eye orb. In the looking ball.
What? That is so dumb.
A stabbing pain. Tears stream uncontrollably from your right eye.
In the eye? Give me a break.
Man, I'm super sorry. That was totally my bad. I got overexcited. Threw him too hard. I'm sorry. I really am sorry, man. Just take this, okay?
Pulls out some black paper from his belt pack.
Wow, looks like there's quite a lot there.
I'm not going to take the money.
The key?
He cautiously hands you the yellow keyring.
He is shifting in his spot, uncomfortably, still feeling sorry for the mishap.
We were talking about the padlock, I think.
How long have those people been locked in there?
Not long. Like a week, maybe?
How can you be sure they haven't starved to death?
I'm super sure they're alive. I mean, come on. I'm at least 90%, maybe 85% sure they're still alive.
Somewhere in the ruinous past that led you here, there was something called exams. You may have learned the term involuntary manslaughter there.
Andre, do you know what involuntary manslaughter means? 85% is not good enough when you're dealing with another person's physical well-being.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. I guess it wasn't very hardcore of us to just lock them in like that.
Yeah, I guess not.
Me too. I shouldn't have that kind of power over another person. I'm not the one with the violence monopoly here. You are. I'm glad that key is out of my hands now.
Right. Other questions?
Sure, man. Tell us what you want to know. Let's do it.
Who exactly are these people inside the church?
Truth is, I don't really know. None of us do. I don't even know how many there are. All we've seen are glimpses.
All right, I am out of my drink. You haven't even seen them and you want the police involved?
Well, there's also the machinery.
What?
When I first scouted the place, back in February, it was abandoned, empty. Took some time getting the crew together. So about 2 weeks ago, we came here hoping to set the stuff up. Suddenly, there are all these strange machines lying around in there.
Okay.
One of them has wires running into bowls of water. Wires into water. Never seen anything like it.
Water. Wires into water. That is really hard to say.
Andre, tell him about the feeling.
What now?
Oh, and it felt like there was something in there with us, watching us from the dark.
Uh-huh.
No, the other one.
Which other one? I'm not as in tune with my emotions as you are, Egg.
Felt like silence. Awful silence.
But you haven't physically seen anyone.
Not exactly. We've just seen someone who we think is a woman go in and out of the church. A couple of times. And we felt someone, or something, eyeing us inside. But that's kinda it.
Okay. What was that about? Some thing watching you?
Like you aren't alone, you know?
Got it.
It wasn't quite human, if you know what I mean.
Not really.
Not human? As in a ghost? Do you know what he means?
I don't really.
It was this dark shape climbing upside down along the ceiling, like some kind of crab man.
It was the crab man? Oh no.
Yeah, you know, the way it was climbing up and around the ceiling, like a crab.
Got it. Right. Mm-hmm.
It was stalking a cell, exhibiting ambush behaviour.
Exhibiting ambush behavior.
Odd. Crabs are usually marine creatures and not known for climbing walls.
Are you sure there was a crab man?
Yeah, totally. I mean, I didn't personally see it. Estelle was alone that time, but I believe her. If she comes out running and says there's a crab in there, there's a crab in there.
You should ask her about it.
Mm-hmm.
Be nice. Don't tell her you don't believe in the crab.
Okay.
There probably is no crab man. Don't let them draw you in with this nonsense.
Can you tell me more about this machinery?
You should talk to Noid about that. I just got a distinct burnout and dopehead sign from them. Probably jacked up to some snuff station too. Probably, very likely.
With a small surge of PEA, alertness fills you, as if to say, this is a dark corner. Look behind it.
Jacked up to some snuff station?
It means like one of those rich boy private radio stations where you can listen to people getting killed on and jerk off to it. Sick shit.
Huh? What? That's, not something I've ever listened to. Okay.
Not that we would know anything about that. Noid just likes to relay stuff.
Right, yeah. Totally understand. It's fine.
He appears sincere enough, sire. You could, of course, be wrong.
We're getting derailed here. In short, you can tell to Noid about the machines. He'll tell you more.
All right, so how can you be sure they're burnouts and dopeheads if you haven't seen them?
Well, honestly, I can't. But I am.
Oh, boy.
This is a below-feeble attempt at avoidance. Basically, he is attempting to weaponize idiocy.
Wow, you can't, but you do. I should add weaponized idiocy to my own repertoire.
Hey now, I'm 70% sure they're substance abusers. Don't let all that technology fool you. Where do you think the drugs come from?
Let's talk about something else.
Sure. What?
Wow. You mentioned some kind of ecclesiastes own the church. Who are these ecclesiastes?
Oh yeah, that's a Meteoran name for the founding party. Thought it'd be cool to use it.
If you don't know what the founding party is, there might be a way to mask it with minor demagoguery.
Now humor me, Andre. What is the founding party?
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know? I can't give you a precise definition, but they're a very powerful religious organisation.
And?
And they have roots in ancient mass society. And they're the custodians of the Pericarnassian Church. Plus, they anoint the innocents. They, like, made the innocentic system, no?
Now, Andre, in your opinion, would this ancient religious organization who anoints the innocents win a dance club in one of their churches?
Totally.
There isn't a trace of doubt in his voice.
The Paracanassian church is about love. And Nordic music is about love. I got love for my Paracanassian posse. Love is the relay out of death. We dance!
He violently shakes the tape player as if to see if he can break it.
Love is hardcore!
God. Oh, man.
Unity.
Egghead preaching. These guys are quite entertaining.
Unity! Make some noise for my Insulindian posse!
He turns the volume up, then looks at you with a knowing nod, as if it's obvious you will now break into dance.
You feel it, the anodes and the cathodes coursing through you. Your big toe starts tapping along to the bass, as if testing the waters.
So we could nod without any words. Don't quite understand what you're talking about. What's a posse? I guess love can be pretty hardcore. I now understand it was lame of me to suggest otherwise. Anodic music is about love, and so is the Paracanassian Church. No, this is too much. No sane organization would want this level of absurdity. I'm just gonna nod my head.
Feels good.
All right, we gotta keep choosing, apparently. What's a posse?
Your posse's like your people, man. Like you got your cup posse. You look out for each other and you party together. That's a posse.
Mr. Charlie sneezing over there on the beanbag.
And where is your posse, detective? Nothing comes to you. The world is silent.
Sounds like you're just saying random things. Love, posse, make noise.
Are we?
He looks at you mysteriously.
Yeah!
The one with the large head really enjoys it when his friend gets mysterious. I guess love can be pretty hardcore.
Oh yeah, it can.
He's coming around. You're getting it.
I now understand it was lame of me to suggest otherwise. Yeah, let's just go with it. This is crazy.
Yeah! Yakokata! The place to be!
Do it for the masses. Do it for the crew.
I really just want to get in there. So his friend forms a fist with a screwdriver still in his hand. Approvingly so.
I didn't want to say it, but it was pretty lame of you to imply otherwise. Anyway, you got more questions?
Oh, I'm sure I do. Let me check.
The one with the large head is still looking at you, nodding his head, waiting for your body to start moving. You feel like you could go for a little disco when, or if they get this club going. You've got it in you.
I want to ask you about this tent full of equipment.
Yes. What?
I see you brought your own water.
Yeah. Good to have, bitch to carry. When I first scouted the place, I did some reconnaissance. I'm not sure the church even has running water.
And it's distilled, too.
Oh. It's the one they sell at the fuel station.
It's like he's lying to you, my liege. But he's slippery enough that there's nothing for you to grab hold of.
I hate to tell you, but it reeks of sweat in here.
It does, doesn't it?
Told you we have a smell problem.
Wait, I also smell ether. Why?
Ether? I don't smell ether. Do you, Noid?
No.
No. It's mixed with a peculiar chemical scent, like laundry detergent.
He sniffs the air, then shrugs. It doesn't take a forensic scientist to guess it's drug-related. They look and act like the kind of guys who've done their fair share. However, their breathing is regular, their jaws stay put, and their pupils aren't dilated. So, not under the influence right now. At least, not under the influence of stimulants. That doesn't rule out hallucinogens, benzos, some depressants. How do you know all this?
What's with all the Nosafed?
The what now?
Point at the bottles of nasal spray in the corner. The Nosafed Ultra. You have a lot of it lying around.
Oh, the old Ultra. We,
He's like an actor, looking to the souffleur for his line.
I have a major sinus infection. Stuffy nose. We all do. Shit's all blasted up. Winter. Can't even breathe.
You sound fine to me.
Yes, that's all Nosafed's doing. Without the Noser, I'd be drowning in shit right now.
Yeah, I kind of expected that one.
Nosafed is the shit.
Can I have some? I have nose problems too.
Sure. Here you go, officer. The Noser. Blast away.
I get the Nosafed, but what about the engine starting fluid?
The engine starting fluid? It's for starting engines.
Yeah, I mean, of course. I used to have a can of ether to get my first car started sometimes. My first car was a 73 Volkswagen Super Beetle, and sometimes it did not want to start. So, spray some ether down into the carburetor, give it some cranks, and then shoot some flames out the back, and then it would start. Fun times. Now, what engines do you start with it?
What's with the goddamn Romanga rod earrings? It's cold. The fluid's for the generator.
Keep on it, sire.
How's that extra ether content working out for you? Does it do the trick?
I guess it does.
You're not completely satisfied yet.
You know, maybe that slight scent of ether I felt before is somehow connected to ethyl ether.
No idea, man.
All right, enough of this.
He nods enthusiastically, no doubt a little relieved.
This is a white check, so we'll just go for it. Maybe everything isn't quite as you've been told. Take a moment to analyze. And this is what now? This is logic? And wow, how am I that low on a logic check? It's a 4. Am I feeling hardcore? No, I'm feeling kind of sleepy. It is almost 3 o'clock in the morning for me. Try it first before using points? Yeah. It's a white check, so I'm trying not to use points. Although I don't feel bad about using the points into the other thing. So we'll just try it. I haven't been having good luck tonight. I think RNG is not in my favor tonight. Using a point reopens it if I fail. Yeah. Let's see what happens.
Okay, so the speed freaks want to start a club for dance music. That much checks out. Youths like music. You feel as though you might have liked music more when you were young, too. But you digress.
What's the gist of it? Maybe disco?
The gist of it is, they want to turn the church into a club, but a suspicious element has overtaken the building. It's very important to understand what the gist of things is. Always consult the gist before making up your mind. This is going well.
Oh, it is? Okay. I wasn't sure, honestly. Thanks, Logic. No problem.
Plus, and it has to be considered, you can't invent the future of dance music in this smelly old tent. Imagine if you had the church. That settles it. Analysis complete. Their story checks out.
Well, we've got 2 more points, right? It was kind of low. It was only like 28%.
As always, we'll be right here, waiting patiently for the news. Yeah!
Is there a... I don't know. I'm not really sure it's worth it. So we gotta help the ravers start a nightclub. Dance club. Find out who they are, what they want. Look into the spookers in the church. All right, so we added another white check to unlock somewhere. Oh, maybe, is it just the church? Add 1 of 6. The whole church storyline with these guys is probably your favorite in the game. When it comes to the whole church storyline, you either feel too stupid to understand it or not high enough to. You followed and left. Your wife can be very persistent. Hey, I mean, follow just means, you know, you might want to come back, so it's all good. You can follow and stay silent forever. Totally up to you, but appreciate you coming back. Rask? I'm getting to the point where I'm too tired to even know what I'm doing. Like I said, it's almost 3 a.m. for me. I don't know if I can do any more and actually make sense of it. Your mouth is too big for silence. I've got a small child. The size of the mouth really doesn't really directly control the amount of noise that comes out of it. My mouth is bigger than hers, but I feel like she's louder. I guess we're gonna leave now, although it's still allowing me to talk to them. What was it? Logic? Oh, I wanted to see, now I know what I was doing. I wanted to see if there's something I could put on to give me a logic boost without having to use a point. This jacket, okay. Swap that jacket out. Drama. Anything else? these glasses. Okay. I'll just put those next to each other. Okay. Oh, this hat. We're going to lose suggestion, but... Look at... No, that's pretty logical. That's a pretty logical outfit, if I do say so myself. Anything else? Intellect, physique. All right, I think I'm maxed out with my logic, as far as I can tell. Just want to double check. I have, oh, you know what? I have to use a point to unlock it though. I don't know why this is so important to me, but I really haven't had good rolls lately. Oh, my logic is up to 8? I still have to unlock it. Okay, we're at a 9 with logic.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
92% now. That's a pretty good chance. Let's give it a go.
A number of things don't add up. Let's take a look.
Yeah, let's take a look. You know all about kids. You're an RN on the children's floor. Yeah? You know quite a bit then. I have one child. She is 4, soon to be 5. I have worked in the medical field, but I'm always in the background, in the lab, somewhere. So I never had any direct patient interaction, but I can't imagine being an RN on the children's floor. It's probably tough. I mean, being an RN is hard enough, but seeing children in less than perfect shape, it's gotta be rough. 24, you have an important question. Your wife is a 5th-year resident neurosurgeon. Awesome. Do I know where the sailors hang out? Oh boy, do I. Oh yeah. How's it going, 24? That's pretty impressive. My wife runs the hospital laboratory, and I used to work low-level stuff in laboratory, doing started out as like a courier, then lab assistant, and then I eventually got into histology, but then I didn't really get to work in the field because when my daughter was born, I opted to stay home, and my wife was traveling at the time, so I stayed home with my daughter until she just got tired of traveling with a new baby and got a more local job. Met in med school. You woke up scratching holes in your hands again. I'm doing okay. Just tired. It's 3 o'clock for me, you know. I'm fine. This is not late for me, but it's different when you're streaming and having to think. This game is just, whoa, man. There's a lot of words flying at me. You went to Duke. Awesome. Yeah, I never really considered going any deeper into the medical field, although I kind of wish I would have worked a bit more in histology. It was fun working with the pathologist. But I was just trying to find something. Because, you know, I kind of went from like IT. Well, I went from like manual labor to like IT and then medical field. And I don't know. I just don't know what I want to be when I grow up. Woke up just before 10. It's just past midnight. Yeah. Opti's passed out. That's good. I don't get any sleep. I should be sleeping. I should have been sleeping hours ago, but, you know, why not play video games? Who needs to sleep? Pathology, it's very interesting. I got an interesting perspective on pathologists / doctors in general. Just because I always assumed, kind of like when I was younger and I first started going to, you know, elementary school and high school, I always thought teachers they were so smart, they just knew everything. I didn't really know what was going on behind the scenes. And I kind of learned that about doctors too, because I was assisting them, you know, during operations and stuff, helping to, you know, I was like staining the slides and stuff for them to analyze while the patients were waiting in the OR. And sometimes they would have to call in like 3 other doctors to look at this slide. And they're like, what do you think this is? And they're like, I don't know. And they start pulling textbooks out of there's like a mini library inside the frozen room. And they're just all like having a little consult right there. And I just always assumed doctors just knew everything. So it was kind of interesting to see how they needed to use each other for their specialties to give them an advantage of, you know, determining what this thing is to make the right call. So I learned a lot in the short time I was in that situation. You should be asleep too, considering powering up the PS4. I don't think that's really going to help, but, you know, it's totally your call. This kind of stuff does not really help, you know, all the electronics and lights and stuff. But, you know, do whatever you want. That's what's kind of cool about being an adult, I guess. You want cake for breakfast? Have cake for breakfast. The human brain can be confusing. Yeah, that's true. I have one. I'm often very confused. So I agree. I always love being in science lab. You almost went into pathology. But yeah, the hearing thing, I don't know. It doesn't seem like you let that stop you. Yeah, I don't honestly know anything about the brain other than I'm pretty sure I know where it is. That's about what I know about it. I think that's pretty good. A number of things don't add up. Let's take a look. She touches brains. Yeah, I know. The stuff that I used to witness in what we would call the gross room, you know, like, yeah, just, I don't want to get into it. It could be a bit disturbing, but I've seen some stuff. Let's just say most people could probably not handle that side of the hospital. It takes a special person to work on the inside, deep in the windowless rooms of the laboratories. I think I was in one lab that actually had windows. That was nice.
How about gather around, kids?
Gory? Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. Especially pathology. But that's not something that really bothered me. I guess I wouldn't have even attempted to go into something like that if I thought maybe it would bother me. let's see. Okay, kids, now gather round.
The young speed freak puts down a busted capacitor and looks at you.
Uh-oh.
The one with the large head seems very enthusiastic about whatever you have planned.
All right. All right, Egghead, let's see what you think about this.
Their would-be leader is less amused.
Yeah, actually, I took a job as a sterilization tech, and I did it for like a couple weeks, but because of my like joint problems and stuff, I specifically asked like how much physical work there was going to be, and they're like, oh, nothing to worry about. So I get there and I started working. So
You should be seeing a psychiatrist. Why on earth did you come here? Because the light was on.
well, light is on. Thank you for the follow. The light is on for you, chat, and you found me, so thank you. Welcome. So I'm doing the whole cleaning off the tools after the operation thing. Fully suited up, spraying off the stuff, and these carts, these giant stainless steel carts, come down in an elevator from the OR, and they weigh quite a bit, even with the wheels. They're hard to push around, and it was destroying me. I went to the hiring, the supervisor. I was like, you told me it wasn't going to be exactly like this. I was like, I had a reason for asking that question. I've got really bad joints, hips, like most of them, my hands. So I physically could not do the job. And I was like, this is not going to work out. Your first year resident was in the ER. I never actually spent time in the ER. I did. Well, I mean, I would have to go up there once in a while to get specimens to bring down to pathology. But, that was like, I was just standing on the sidelines waiting for them to get out what they needed. And then they would give me what I was looking for and then take it back down. So, yeah, I could not be in the ER. Uh-oh. My neighbors are going to be calling before deciding on neurosurgeon. Yeah, it's probably a bit slower paced. That might be more my style, but I don't see myself as being a neurosurgeon. That'd be pretty scary, but that's awesome that you're doing that. I do enjoy certain parts of working in laboratories. Some things I do not, but congratulations on getting to that point. I know how much work goes into that. All right, sometime in the past, I'm not sure when and where, but betrayal was involved. I fell sick and became the shadow you see now. But before that, I have reason to believe I was a police detective. Yeah, let's go with that. These guys seem kind of fun. Let's be fun with them. See, I really liked I'm a histo tech, so I did a lot of staining. And that was fun for me. It's not super difficult, but it was kind of like, almost like art in a way. I love some of those colors too. The stains they're fun to look at. I wasn't the best at cutting though. Cutting certain things on the microtomes is pretty challenging. And I worked with women that were doing it for decades, and they just made it look so easy. It's not easy at all. Brains are gross. I don't know. I have never dealt with one directly, but I've been involved with some pretty gross stuff. Yeah. Like I said, not going to go into detail here, but you see things that you don't forget when you're in pathology. Let's go with that.
But you still are.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's like I used to be a police detective. I mean, I still am, but I used to too, you know? Terminal kids, yeah. That's what I meant. Like, that's got to be hard. Especially, it changes. I changed after having a child. I mean, not me personally, but, you know, being a parent changes you. And now, whenever I read articles involving children, it feels different. I mean, I've always felt that way with animals because I'm an animal lover, even bugs. I don't like anything to happen to animals, but now when I read about things happening to children, it feels more personal. I don't know. So I don't think I could deal with that very well. Let's see. Thank you for your kind words, but everyone in here sees I'm a disgrace to the uniform. I was good enough in this job to be awarded the rank of Lieutenant Euphrator. I could have been captain. Imagine that. Are they even going to care about this? We'll see.
What happened?
Disco happened. It smelled so impossibly sweet. Life tore me a new a-hole. You got a chubby dachshund? I have 2 kitties. They're old, but they still act like kittens. Got Mingus, Dew, and Charlie. Yeah, my cats are like 15 plus, but they're still going strong. They don't let me forget that they exist ever. They usually come and visit me. Charlie's behind me on his beanbag. Well, it's not his beanbag, it's my daughter's, but he claims it at night. It's a giant cat bed right now. I happened to myself. I don't know. What happened? Egghead, that's a great question. Yeah, overall, they're good cats. They just, Charlie is mischievous. And Mingus is just fat, and I don't know why. But they're very friendly, you know. Never have to worry about them trying to murder me in my sleep, like some cats I've known. Let's see. It's just, my daughter is only 4. She's going to be 5, and she's only ever known there to be cats in the house. And the fact that they're so old and she's so young, I'm just waiting for the day for one of them to like not be here, and I don't know how she's going to handle that. Gonna go battle insomnia some more. Well, thanks for stopping in 24. You know, you're always welcome here. But I do hope you get some sleep. Rav, I didn't know you were still here. Oh my god. You must have been... Did you just wake up? Did you just wake up? Were you playing some Fortnite? You've been sleeping? Yeah, I thought so. Oh, Pride's a good name, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, what are we going to say here? What happened? Disco happened? It smelled so impossibly sweet. Life tore me a new a-hole. I don't know. What's the question? I could have been captain. Why? So he's asking... Yeah, Ralph, I should have been sleeping. I should probably go. But I got stuck. I get stuck in these conversations and I just keep going. It's hard to stop. Let's say you heard squishy brains and thought I should definitely be asleep. All right. Laters. Disco happened. I don't know, maybe.
I've been trying to say we need the next step in dance music to happen fast.
Yeah, right? Right on.
Shut it.
Uh-oh.
What? I have. I've said that.
You have work in 2 hours? I hope you got some sleep. For me, when I was actively working, I stay at home with my daughter still. I would get up, get ready, and then go to work. I could never get up and try and do things before work. I was always a second shifter, so, I would go to bed at like 6 a.m. and then get up sometime in the afternoon. Good night, Rav. Thanks for sticking around, even though you were sleeping. I still can't believe you're here. You guys are the best. Now imagine if it was a game you actually liked. Now, obviously, that might as well have been 1,000 years ago, but there's still some detective left in me. This game's excitement got to me. I couldn't handle it. Oh, you work nights on neuro. So are there, doing surgeries, like late? What kind of stuff do you do on your shift? All right, Rav, get out of here. Go. If you don't go, gotta start banning. I don't want it to get to that point. Now, obviously, that might as well have been 1,000 years ago. Right, all right, let's see.
The young speed freak is silent.
You're sober. Was it hard for you to keep sober for this meeting? This isn't the makings of a club. It's a tent full of laboratory equipment for manufacturing drugs. Okay. Emergency stuff?
I have no idea how you arrived at that conclusion, but it's wrong. Look, we even have speakers.
Yeah, one of my least favorite things was because I was in the laboratory, and if I would find something wrong with a specimen, like, all right, we get a critical coming in, and the ER would send up all this stuff to us, and we'd start, spinning it down or putting in the computer for the orders, and something was wrong. Like, all right, you got to call down to the ER, then have them, correct the label, or it was the worst phone call because it was so chaotic down there. They did not want to talk to us ever. Ever. I hated calling down to the ER. You never want to tell people that are higher ranked than you in the medical field that they did something wrong. It never goes well. It never goes well. Like, hey, I'm just doing my job. Can you just send me the right thing? Like, sometimes we'd have to cancel an order because they didn't do something right. And it's like, we don't have time to reorder this. And, well, somebody has to. And, we call that help desk. instead of like scanning in the specimens and that, you'd have to sit at the desk and everyone would just walk up to you and slap all their problems down on your desk, and you were making the calls to all the doctors or whoever, and you got to say, hey, you did this wrong. This is what you need to do to fix it. Most of the time they're like, I need to speak to your supervisor. And then of course they would cave immediately and make you look dumb. So that was always fun. Your boss is sweet? That's good. Luckily my wife, she's, like I said, she's the laboratory supervisor, and she's got good bosses all the way up as far as she really has to deal with, which is good because she's got a lot of employees that she's like, I just want to fire most of them because they don't want to work. They're always trying to get out of working. I'm like, what are you doing here? And they're falling asleep in the lab. There was one, she used to work at a different hospital, and she wasn't quite supervisor. She was like a slightly below, I forget what they called it. And somebody was eating in the laboratory. They kept finding food, like cleaning out the analyzers. They were finding like checks and like random food bits. Like, who eats in the laboratory? Some people.
One speaker. They have one speaker.
One speaker. That could work. Why am I still playing this game? I'm losing it. Where is his friend? Did he lose his friend? Let's see. That Nosophet is here for its active ingredient. The distilled water, cornerstone of a clean lab. The ethyl from the ether in Capri Long is solvent, good for getting acting agent out of a solution. I guess we'll just... Where's his friend? What is it? One speaker they have? Oh, where's his friend?
What do you mean, friend?
The other speaker. You only have one.
It's a one-speaker system. It's monodynamic. You wouldn't know the first thing about sound reproduction in anodic music. Other speaker.
Your boss, the senior neurosurgeon, has a daughter who just came out. Giving her advice. Yeah, it's unfortunate that it's still, just not okay. I don't understand. Well, it's good that they have someone like you to trust. I'm sure they really appreciate it. I don't know. I've never been in that situation. But I'm sure it's a weight off their shoulders. The song's really not too bad. It's repetitive, but, it's not bad.
This may be the brain damage talking, but you've definitely never heard of monodynamic or one-speaker systems.
Yeah, I understand that. Pretty much everything I do is related to my daughter, really. I mean, this is the only thing that doesn't have anything to do with her, really. I mean, she has been on here, but this is my escape. That's probably why I stay up too late, because I know when I go to sleep, it's going to start all over again. And, she's going through some changes. I think her brain is changing, and she doesn't know how to handle it, emotionally. You really never know what you're going to get when she wakes up. It could go either way, no matter how hard you try. Ads are everywhere. Internet is basically one giant billboard. Yeah, I just figured out on my phone, I can change the DNS to some, I forget what it's called, but it blocked most of my ads on my phone. You read a lot of fantasy books? I don't. I read articles. I don't know. I could never... As soon as I start reading a book, like a fiction book, I just fall asleep. Yeah, I was going to say, like, it blocks servers, but not embedded ads, but it's way better than the way it was. Like, there are some websites, like the local news website. I'm not downloading your app. Everything has an app. My phone would run out of space if I downloaded all the apps they want me to use. So I just go to their website through the browser, and it rarely would even load because it was trying to pump in so many ads at one time. So I changed the DNS to filter out the ads, and now I can actually get the site to load. So I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. And like, I know what happens when I'm streaming too. Someone just said they had 6 ads in my stream. Angel's getting ready for work. All right. Trying to watch a short, less than 20-second baseball highlight. Every single one has a 15-second ad. Yeah, when they're throwing ads in services that you're paying for, what exactly are you paying for at that point? That's why Hulu drove me crazy. We had Hulu for a bit, and I was like, wait, are we paying for this? Because, like, we were getting a lot of ads. Yeah, I know. Granddaddy Sparkle Horse would tell you straight away how upset I get over ads. You're paying so you can watch almost any MLB game during the regular season. I don't know, man. It's not looking good. I mean, who's going to help us? Who's going to help a company to not make more money? Oh, that Nosafed is here for its active ingredient.
He said it was for his nose. What more do you want?
It still has blackouts? Yeah, I mean, I understand a little bit about that, but, you know, I'm not a sports guy, but... So, how exactly does the blackout work? Like, they have like a particular station for like home games, but you can watch all their away games. Is it something like that? Because you're saying blackouts for in-market games and no post-season. See, like even post-season, that's already over my head. Mozart? I'm a Bach fan, personally. And I don't know why. I just, I've always loved Bach. Nothing wrong with Mozart, though. Yeah, back in the day, I used to play Quake when it first came out. And for some reason, I put in this, it was some kind of like, probably like a Time Life thing. It was like it was almost like a Bach's greatest hits. It's weird. I don't know. And I used to play Quake because you could put any music CD in you wanted and it would play in the game. And I used to play Quake to Bach. And it's honestly the only way I could ever play it. I never, ever played it with the 9 Inch Nails soundtrack. Like there's a season, okay? And then after the season, there's like the championship game. And then they keep playing, but to what end? Like how does the postseason end? It's where games in localities are not available on TV or streaming to encourage people to go to ballparks. Oh. Okay. Use Beethoven to clear your head? I'm like a metalhead, so I find a lot of metal just as soothing, I guess, as people find classical. I mean, I enjoy classical too, but some people don't have that crossover. I don't know why. It just certain metal albums will put me to sleep. They're just so I don't know. They just get me really extra focused, hyper focused, and I just fall asleep. It's been a while since I put that. Like, there's an album I particularly avoid because I will fall asleep listening to it. All right, it's for his nose. What more do you want?
Likely pseudoephedrine, almost exactly the shape of ephedrine.
Yeah.
Ephedrine makes you happy, and so does pseudoephedrine.
It's just okay. Your hair is pink and black. That's a good combo. Mine is pretty short. I just don't like having hair. I tried growing my hair out once. It was down. I mean, I've seen X's hair. That one, it was way longer than mine ever was. Mine was like a little bit past my ears, and that was just too much. I was like, nope, shaved it off. It's like, never again. I never dyed my hair. Now it's just brown and gray. More gray than brown, I think. I really enjoyed that other Hum album you had somehow forgotten existed. I mean, I pretty much religiously listen to Downward is Heavenward. That's like their magnum opus. But the older stuff is good too. It's a little bit more garagey. I haven't listened to the new one in quite a while. It was too upsetting that they put out a new album and then the drummer Brian St. Pierre is just not here anymore. Your nose ring. Oh, you have a nose ring if the lip ring had to go? Yeah, I used to have, I didn't have a nose ring, but I did have my lip pierced. My tongue, my lip, and my cartilage at one time. And I used to do, there was a short time after I went to school for audio engineering, I was working as a videographer, and he's like, the ear is okay and the tongue is okay, but he's like, you're going to have to take the lip out, for doing shoots and stuff. I was like, this was like early 2000s, so I guess it wasn't quite as acceptable back then. You look through your super old collection of music, and it was in there. What do we talk about? What album? Are you talking about Downward? That's the one I'm always like referencing. The distilled water, cornerstone of a clean lab. Yeah, Downward is Heavenward. Yeah, it's my all-time favorite of theirs. It's one of my all-time favorite albums, I would say. It's just solid. It's incredible. I can hear it starting up in my head. I just think about it. I can hear the whole thing. I've listened to it so many times. It's like I guess you could call it like juxtaposition of the mellow vocals with like the super heavy music is just, it's perfect. Duke doesn't mind that you stand out. Well, that's good. I don't think it should really matter what you look like. Personally, like, I'm not a suit and tie kind of person. when I was doing my clinicals, I had the option to either get scrubs or I could wear like a shirt. Like I didn't have to wear a tie, but I'd had to wear like dress pants and dress shirt. And I was like, I'll take the scrubs. I'll take the scrubs. Thanks. The problem is I am super tall and they didn't have scrubs that were quite long enough. So I had to wear them dangerously low on my hips so that they weren't like above my ankles. So it was a little uncomfortable, but it was still better than having to wear dress pants and a button-down shirt. I tried it. I had to move out of state to go and to do my clinicals, and I got tired of ironing shirts real fast. Distilled water, Cornerstone Clean Lab.
And of all cellular-based life, what's your point, Lawbringer?
They're getting pretty upset now. Yeah, man, Downward is so good. Today was a gunship day. I threw a gunship on and I just listened to everything. Oh, I watched Carpenter Brute played Hellfest, and I watched the entire concert. It was so good. They brought out all the singers that sang on their different songs. Like they brought in Gunship to cover his song, and yeah, it was really good. That would be an amazing show to see live. Dude looks like Ziggy Stardust. Yeah. It's like, as soon as he popped up, I was like, okay, that's supposed to be Bowie. It's not the first time there was a reference to like a Bowie-esque, androgynous kind of character. Blue, green, purple scrubs. You get to choose. See, I always had, our scrub colors were based on our location. Like purple for my hospital was environmental services. I had to wear blue, I think. But purple sounds good, yeah. I'm down with purple. And we can even... I'll change the lights to match, too. The ethyl ether from this thing, I'm not going to try and pronounce. The solvent, good for getting acting agent out of a solution.
Make up your mind. First it's the sweat, then it's the ether.
I like purple. If I had to pick a non-earth tone, I'm more of I'm a t-shirt and jeans person, and I wear gray, black, like army green, brown. I just like earth tones. I don't like to stand out. I like to blend in so people don't talk to me. I don't know. Maybe I'm overanalyzing my choice of clothing color, but yeah. It used to be band shirts, and then it just became plain, solid earth tone and jeans. Are there spiders from Mars in the game? I have not encountered any that I know of, but I'm not going to say no because I haven't finished the game yet. But man, this game is so good, and I don't know why I'm still playing. Purple, black, and dark green. Yeah, those are all good. I'm not a big fan of yellow, really. Of any shade of yellow is not really my thing. Orange is fine. You wear nothing but black t-shirts, yeah. Oh, you've diversified. Wow. Now you've got some muted blue, green, and gray t-shirts. All right. All right, sounds good. Yeah, I used to wear a lot of black too. I find out that they don't really hold up as well. You know, like washing black shirts, just they end up, you can tell if they're a cool black or a warm black because you start washing them and they get like a bluish tint or a reddish tint. You're a natural blonde, it stays dyed. Mine, yeah, I'm a natural salt and pepper. My dad has to point out every time he sees me that I'm gray. I was like, yeah, I've been gray for like 15 years. I don't care. It doesn't bother me. It's just hair. My hair is definitely, my hairline has definitely receded a bit, but it doesn't matter because I shave it down. I don't use a razor, but I shave it down with a 0, so it's right down as close as I can get. But, you know, I'm overdue. There's no need for me to pile on anymore, is there? Maybe not. You need a haircut?
Shit.
I do it myself, so it's like, I need a haircut. I just have to feel like doing it. I got a really nice professional hair trimmer. It's only my second one. My first one was from Kmart, and it was like, if Granddaddy was here, she would tell you the exact price because I always say a price, and she's like, no, it was like $7.88. I always say it was like $10 or whatever. She's like, it was $7.88 or something like that. I don't know. Just turned 30. I just had a birthday on the 3rd. I turned 42. So I guess I have the answers to everything now. Flava does ears. See, I used to have Granddaddy do it, but she was too violent. She was like dig into my skull. I was like, you know what? I'll do it. I got this. So now I do it as well as I can handle on my own, like using a mirror and just using I've gotten really good at it. I don't really need to ask her anymore, but I used to do it, and then she would point out all the spots I missed. You're gonna be 29. Where was I? I don't even remember where I was when I was 30-ish. What was I doing? It was probably, I think we bought our first house in our late 20s. So we're probably fixing up our first house. I say that like it was long ago. It was only like 10 years ago, but a lot happened in those 10 years. Yeah, I just do it myself now. It's fine. It's less dangerous, honestly. I don't know what it's like to shave someone else's head, but I'm guessing if you don't do it often, it's challenging. If you tip it a little bit too far forward, then you start getting less hair and more of the meat. Yeah. And the funny thing is, when I shave, I use the trimmer. I start with the beard and go up, and like all of it comes off, and I just start over again. You'll rarely see me with just hair and no beard. I do sometimes. I'm like, I don't feel like shaving my head one day. I'll just shave my beard off, and then the next day I'll do the hair. It's close enough. You're sober. Was it hard for you to keep sober? Let's see. In short, you tried to use police detective to set up a drug lab. Oh yeah, we're going for him.
Come on, that's...
Punishable by summary execution?
It's not.
It's not. So what are we going to do with you?
What do you mean, do?
Define do. Oh, you're from Romania. We're called a Devil's Daughter for the Halloween B-Day. Is that good or bad? Was it a compliment? I haven't been to Europe. Well, I mean, I don't consider it Europe. I've been to like UK, Scotland. It's not like real Europe. That's just like pretend Europe. I've never been over there. Been to like Canada, Puerto Rico, California, which is pretty far because I'm on the East Coast. I'm in Pennsylvania. But yeah, never made over to Europe. I don't even know where I'd want to go. Honestly, I would just rather go back to Scotland and stay there and never come back. I loved Scotland so much. What do you mean, do?
There's resignation in his voice. He's almost ready to drop the act. It wouldn't take a lot of pushing.
When you were growing up, Romania was under a dictatorship. Oh. I get it now. Yeah, I saw 29 and October 31st. And I think my brain switched the numbers around. I get it now because your birthday was on Halloween. You know, it's funny. You know what? When I went to Scotland, we planned it so that we were in Scotland at Greyfriars Cemetery at midnight on Halloween. And we took a tour of the cemetery on Halloween at midnight. And we made it happen. That was the whole point of the whole trip. I mean, we did other things, but I'm like, I want to go to Greyfriars on Halloween at midnight, and we're going to take a tour. And we did it. And then we did other cool stuff too. But, you know, like Edinburgh, we went to the Edinburgh Castle and, you know, Inverness, and we went to distilleries. But getting to Greyfriars on Halloween, that took some planning. I feel like we got a little bit ripped off. They kind of went overboard with the jump scares. Like, it was creepy enough. Having a Halloween birthday is pretty cool. I'm almost July 4th, which only means anything to, you know, Americans, but they hated when you came out. That's why you left at 18. Probably for the best. I'm guessing it's probably better here. It's not perfect, but it's not really an area I have any expertise in for sure. All right, so there's resignation in his voice. He almost ready to drop the act. Yeah, you might have the coolest birthday out of the entire year. If I could choose a birthday, yeah, I know. Halloween would be on the pretty high on the list. Yeah. I think you win. Yeah, you won birthdays for sure. All right, what are we going to do here? We did this lawman style. First, you tell me everything. Then I pass judgment. You tell me what's really going on and we'll work from there. I can be lenient. I don't really care. I just want to crack the case. Do what you want and I'll do what I want. We'll go with number 2. You tell me what's really going on and we'll work from there. I can be lenient. I mean, I think I can be. These guys are kind of goofy. We'll see. You get a lot of candy. Do you have a favorite? I'm not much of a sweets person, but I do love really dark chocolate. Like I eat baking chocolate. I don't care if there's any sugar. I just like chocolate. I think because it reminds me of coffee, because I love coffee. Can't go wrong with like a straight up Snickers or like Reese's peanut butter cup though. But those have chocolate, so I'm probably just liking the chocolate. All right, let's go.
What do you mean by lenient?
Harry going solo? Kim, I don't know what happened. Maybe it's possible that Kim can come in, but in this particular situation, Kim was not interested, and they were like, there's barely enough room for one. So it's kind of how it worked out. And hello, Jay. I am enjoying disco quite a bit. I don't even know how many hours I'm in. Under 60. But no. So yeah, Kim is just outside. I'm trying to nail these guys. We're working on it. Sorry, I'm at a loss for words. It's almost 4 o'clock in the morning for me, and I should have left hours ago, but I can't stop playing the game. You love dark chocolate? Oh yeah. You love chocolate so much I married her. I would marry chocolate if I could. Let's see, not calling backup and hauling you off to the pen for starters. Let's see, haven't you heard I'm the dirtiest cop this side of the river, see? I'll make your life hard, see, for you, see? Using every connection I've got, see? That's what it should say. We'll see, now speak. Yeah, let's just cut to the chase. We'll see, now speak.
He thinks for a moment, then opens his mouth, but closes it again, then finally raises his hands.
Things are just way too hard for an entrepreneur in this city. It's not like we're not going to turn the church into the wickedest club in East Revershoal.
Uh-huh, entrepreneur, okay. This song just does not get old.
Because we are! We totally are!
Oh, Egghead. You're so silly. Yeah, I can show. I typically, when people come in that are players of the game, I throw my stats up. Not very impressive as far as Thought Cabinet goes, because honestly, I have no idea. The Thought Cabinet doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. I've got like 4 things in there, I think. Yeah, I'm trying to get through this, but I'm also trying to stay awake at the same time. Because we totally are.
We just got to turn it into a speed lab first.
Wait, oh God. Andre, what are you doing? But yeah, I'm really loving, the writing is amazing. A lot of really funny stuff happened. 2 cool things happened. I shot the body down out of the tree using Kim's gun. And I 360 spin kicked, what's his name? The big dude that was guarding the button. Something head. I can never remember his name. But yeah, I kicked him. I knocked him down by doing a 360 spin kick. It was pretty amazing. And that's how I ended that stream that night. Yeah, Measurehead. Yeah, I 360 spin kicked him. He talks a lot. Yes, that was an enjoyable kick. I could have just done a simple uppercut, I think, or something like that. But my other option was a 360 spin kick. And, you know, they were both essentially confirmed. It wasn't a roll. You know, I just had to choose. I was like, well, why not do a spin kick? So yeah, those are the 2 coolest things that happened, I think. I did not expect to be able to shoot the body down. I just got good RNG that day. Because it was very early on in the game. I really didn't have any stats. We just got to turn it into a speed lab first. Yes, Andre, that's what you want to tell the cops.
You know, to get our foot in the door.
What? What are you talking about? And why did you need me?
Like I told you, spooky arseholes moved in while I was getting all this stuff together. A month ago, the place was empty, and now it's all spooked up.
Caramel colored skin. I made sure that was appropriate compliment. Yeah, I don't have, there's no way to compliment my skin color. It's not a very interesting. I really haven't been going outside very much, but surprisingly, I get pretty dark. They're not really spooky, are they?
No, man. They're spooky, all right. It's just that they would also probably call the police if we started cooking speed in there.
Yeah?
But the sign was way off, too. I couldn't feel the love at all.
Mm-hmm.
Sir, you promised you'd be lenient.
Yeah, did I promise? Did I say I promise? I don't know if I said that.
This is it. Judgment time.
All right, judgment time. What are we going to do to these guys? Give me your cash. Ask for a bribe first. Pack up and report to Precinct 41. Arrest them. Get lost. I don't want to see you again. Evict them. Let's do this clean. No speed lab, just a club. Okay, that might work. You Romanians think you're totally translucent? Yeah, I'm pretty close to that in the wintertime. Nurses love me. It's really easy to find my veins. They always compliment me on that too. My skin is like super white and my veins like pop out of my skin. It's kind of funny, but I understand why they compliment me. I can tell you if you want, but it's up to you. I pretty much try and go in blind. If I get really stuck, I'll ask for questions, ask questions, ask for info and stuff, but let's see. It wouldn't work without the lab. Do we have to do to keep the lab alive? Proceed with both? Easy veins are the best. Yeah, I've got them. I've got easy veins. But I still find that one person that blows it out. I'm like, I couldn't make it any easier for you. I don't know what they do, but it takes like weeks for it to go away. I have to look into the spooker situation before I can decide what to do with you. I don't know. I kind of want to see them do the club. This is authority, though. I don't have very much authority. So I don't know if arresting... But this is not a role. I'm just choosing, right? I don't know. I kind of want to see the club.
Yeah!
It's been forever. I used to let my wife practice on me when she was in school. She was doing like butterflies on me and stuff, and she was very good at it. Because when she was working in the laboratory, she was at a small hospital, and she was required to go and draw her own samples from the patients. It was a good choice. Yeah, she had to go draw her own. That's how small the hospital was. I mean, they did have people to do it, probably during busier hours, but I think she was working later shift. She was not a fan of it, but she could do it. All right, let's... The young man's smile widens to inhuman proportions. His teeth beam in the floodlight. Yeah, it doesn't bother me. I wasn't too scared. I mean, I think you learn how to do it on a prosthetic type arm first. But I remember my wife telling me when they were in the school, somebody skipped over the whole, like, trying it on a fake arm, and they were just sticking people live. I'm not sure that went over well. But I gotta say, like, the butterfly, I felt absolutely nothing. Those teeny tiny. But she doesn't like, the funny thing is, like, she does not like getting shots or blood drawn and all that. It's funny when I meet a new person that's drawing my blood, and they try and distract me by, like, asking me questions and stuff. And I'm like, it's fine. Like, you don't have to pretend like you're, or, they don't put on an act like you're trying to prevent me from passing out. I was like, I'm good. I'll stare at the tube while you're doing it. Young man smell. Okay, let's keep going.
I knew it.
You had virtual reality surgery? That's common? Yeah. And they must, they don't, since they didn't know me, they were just kind of like making sure I was good. But
It's impossible now.
No, Andre, it's harder now. This hard cop has come to show us how much the fish is, and the fish is always so much more. We all know there was never going to be a club for Nordic music with the Speed Lab. Now it has a fighting chance.
What's that about fish?
There needs to be a club for Nordic music in there. Needs to. Everyone hates each other. Everybody hates it here. It's all just drugs and we're slaves, and I can't. We are running out of time.
I hope the VR surgery was better than that surgeon simulator game, because that looks dangerous if that was actually on a person, because the organs go like rolling across the floor and stuff. I've never played it myself, but it looks pretty silly.
We need a win, Andre. I promise this will be a win. We won't cook speed in there. We'll do it clean. We'll do it true. We'll do it sober and real and beautiful. This will be a victory for the light.
Right. Let's call this incident crime prevention. But I have my eye on you.
Okay, we'll try to do it without the drugs.
Okay.
We'll do a straight club up in there, spinning the maddest reels, and nothing but, I swear to God. Okay, Egg?
From here on, it'll be straight all the way.
As always, we'll be right here, waiting patiently for the news. Yeah!
Okay. It looked very real. It is 4:10 a.m. What am I doing? I think I'm gonna have to call it yellow moss on these stones. I probably stole one from someone's garden. But here I am playing. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to save it. I'm doing a hard save here. You were timed and graded. That's gotta be stressful. I don't like timed stuff. It just stresses me out. So it probably would not be a good fit for me. Yeah. It is 4:10 in the morning. That is going to be it for me. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. It was great to meet so many new people tonight. I want to thank Rob Teaches for that big raid. I like big raids. And of course, thank you for all those follows tonight. Very much appreciated. And they are anonymous. Thank you for hanging out. And hopefully I'll see you next time. I'll try and be back tomorrow, and we'll continue more Disco Elysium. And I hope you all get some rest too, and have a great night, morning at work, whatever time of the day it is for you. And, enjoy the rest of your weekend. I'm going to get some sleep after I upload this to YouTube. If you want to see any of my other playthroughs, you can just check it out on YouTube. It's just a straight dump of my stream. I don't edit anything, so you can skip around to stuff. But every stream I've ever done is on YouTube, and it's all divided up by game. But yeah, good night, everybody, and hope I see you again soon.